Higher Yeah 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 别想看 my vibe Yeah 别想看 my dad Yeah 今天发生的一切我早就有预感 Yeah 别想看 my vibe Yeah 别想看 my dad Yeah Shining like a motherfucker 走上红地毯 Yeah 抱着头拉起武士刀学会金库塞罗曼蒂月亮下面一个黑色巫师即将酿成一出人间惨剧不是孤身一人闯过狗城拐个险恶雷人将要为此付出代价磨成我的代价不必给他害怕 number one 的这些被我亲自摘要
Bitch don't kill my dad Yeah I can feel your energy 像狮子龙般 Yeah Bitch don't kill my vibe Bitch don't kill my dad Yeah the closing animal 将文明不随地吐痰我和马水打了把 Xbox Bitch don't kill my dad 我和 Zappy 出门点海报找 Green Tea Bitch don't kill my dad Don't kill my dad Dap 在公共场合具有神奇作用古典一种 Dap 开个门都没空一天不 Dap 的不行会狗子痛
Bitch don't kill my vibe Bitch don't kill my dad 从成都飞到涩谷买件衣服换 Bitch 爱你不管 Bitch don't kill my vibe Bitch don't kill my dad 别着急问我时间怎么那么慢麻烦事不断3分钟快速打造对手不停任何借口揭穿所有阴谋传说中材料都是经过通过设计拼凑穿上开始引导带我冲向终点瓦解存在的风险保持状态到永远狂风掀起了龙卷一切归零和重演 Bitch
Bitch don't kill my vibe Bitch don't kill my dad
Oh bitch don't kill my vibe Bitch don't kill my dad
Bitch don't kill my vibe Bitch don't kill my dad
Oh bitch don't kill my vibe Bitch don't kill my dad
Yeah 看来还会造成个强大的冲击在这一个年度
哎快拨通我电话的地址在通知你方向在南部
Yeah 还是超出了规则对你构成威胁你表情很严肃
这每天会堵车也导致我随时都有可能延误
Yeah 点击购买我们 mixtape 收看外太空栏目
亚特兰大不能对我来说也是根本没难度
Yeah 可能很久很久来个后果是个小 case
Yeah 现在终于晓得为啥我们没得时间搞妹子
为什么你没我快 Freestyle 就能挑战你爱的好歌曲
我代表天地会脑壳里面全部都是最接近的科技
Yeah 那么你也这样耍估计很难达到我们之间这样默契
我要的不对镜面坚持还有 MVP 就像20岁的科比
Bitch don't kill my vibe Bitch don't kill my dad Bitch don't kill my vibe Bitch don't kill my dad Bitch don't kill my vibe Bitch don't kill my dad Bitch don't kill my vibe Bitch don't kill my dad My vibe, my dad My vibe, my dad My vibe, my dad My vibe, my dad My dad, my vibe, my dad My vibe, my dad My vibe, my dad My vibe, my dad, my dad Higher Yeah
You don't seem to understand. Ashamed you seemed an honest man. And all the fears you hold so dear will turn to whisper in your ear. And you know what they say might hurt you, and you know that it means so much, and you don't even feel that there. I am falling, I am fading.
problema. That was my technical difficulties scene, if anything were to happen. Whoops. There we go. I don't know how I clicked that first, but whatever. We out here. Get that music up, bruh. 68%. We are a fucking la puta madre. Seriously, how, bro? I just realized as I was reading this task, like, I probably should have called my station before I fucking left. Can I just go back whenever, though? Let me check. There's oh no, but there's not enough fuel.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's see what happens.
Are you sure? There are things we still need to do here.
You're right, let's get to it. Wow.
The skiff is...
Are you
Shit. Alright, so that's gonna have to come way later. Already fucked up. Should have called the station first. Oh, this is day 7. Oh yeah, you're right. Because we're out for 2 days. Let me just update the title. Plus that up. Thank you. Just update the fucking stream title since the shooting. Damn. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy. Kurwa. Oh man. Bro, last stream was just... Boy, I don't even remember if I had anything planned. I'm just... It's just... Bro, we gotta finish this bullshit. We gotta finish... some... God, what is the term? Fuck. Can't even think of anything right now. What we rocking with? What are we rocking? This soundtrack, man. I know that looks really dumb, but like I need this like on my ear. Like on that bitch. God, that looks real stupid on camera. Damn. Not even just on camera, but like I did this shit in this double hat thing last winter, and boy is it comfy. But headphones wise, like I'm going through 2 layers of fabric to hear anything. Oh wow. Suggestion. Esprit de cœur. Esprit de cœur. What do we want to deal with right now? I might need this. I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna deal with anything La Puta Madre, like I'm gonna have to deal with this. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. What better way to understand cop culture than the corruption that surrounds it, right? High levels, you'd be the very heart of the police force, not willing and able. Not only willing and able, but obliged to take a bullet for your partner. You right? That shit, bro. This also saved Kim's life. So I'm almost convinced to put 2 in this bitch right now. No, just 1, and then uniform. But God. If something happened to Kim, bro, if something happened to Kim, I would have saved scummed. I don't give a fuck. I'm just so glad I was able to get that check. It was an authority check. I remember now. Both of these motherfuckers work in tandem. But could work against empathy and inland, depending. Well, no, your stats aren't working against each other per se, but you know, aside from Volition keeping everyone in check, but you know, story-wise, narrative-wise, but I don't know. Ask Everard about the drug lab. Maybe you can use this to manipulate him. Bro, I don't even know why this is a task. I don't even know why we accepted it. Everard ain't gonna talk about shit for shit, alright? He's a businessman first, and a human being second. There's nothing to manipulate him on that he doesn't already have on us to manipulate. Fuck's sakes, he withheld the location of my gun for 2 days until I signed his petition. Bastard. Yeah, fam, we already knew all that. I just wanted to make sure you got my thing done first. I was like, you bitch. Anyway. Rest the chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Supply depot?
Ah, yes, so it seems.
Is that the place with the locked door? Is that a supply depot? Will we find a working firearm there to test out as a murder weapon? What do you think it's used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Lock it from whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
I got enemies, got a lot of enemies. Where's T? He's got enemies and he's got a lot of enemies. I wonder what... God, Ralph the Movie Maker, bro. I wonder what he's been doing lately. I'm actually curious. Real quick check. Jeez Louise. I've not seen this channel in a fucking fortnight. Of course, okay, of course he did want a Suicide Squad, you're right. Damn, I've missed... Huh, yeah. I missed at least 3, 6, 9 videos since the last time I watched them. Right. You are correct. Alright. Anyway. Very random tangent, I know. But I had to check on my boy. I didn't read it. Whoops. These tires are falling apart and they're at least 50 years old. Why you spell them like that? Is that French? Frenchy. Anyway. French tires, bro. Not as durable. What the fuck is this now? These stairs feel ancient. Soldiers' feet ran up them long ago. Long ago. No. Bro, we're getting orbs out the wazoo, dog. Oh yeah, I have another point. One more door. I can't lie. I'm very curious about this. Just one more goddamn door. The door on the coast. You remember the one, right? The one that leads to the abandoned supply depot. Why in the name of all holy God does it not open? Weist? Eh. Bon tequila. Alright. Man's calling me a waste you, but he spots me at look old $5.99. I see you. Wagwan, my youth. Wagwan. I was just gonna say rude, but you know, you can't say rude now. Oh yeah, deadass. You got a founder badge too. Reading some papers. Hey, well, what kind of paper you read there? Better be Bible. Better be Bible verse that. Ball paper. I'm an educated man's now. Sheesh. Now? Not then? Just now. Alright. Yeah, shoot up. I need to stop. Just now. Nah, man, just now. Me educated, man. Now, just now. Me just start pre-K. Me just start. Oh my god. Every time you come here, we're already ignorant. Every time. I gotta stop. I got a video game to play. Oh, fuck. Why do you do this to me? I forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna do something. I was gonna look something up just now. Alright, I remember now. The fucking attributes in this game. Oh my god. But yeah, you read your papers, bro. Read your paper, them. Read your paper, them. Paper airplane, paper crane, paper machete. I gotta stop. Alright, so what are we looking at? One more door. What does that give me? 1 minus half light. All psi, purple, white checks are unlocked. Try and fail to open the bunker door to the north of the church. I mean, like, that's whatever, I guess. As much as half-light, you know, half-light's been this attribute right here. Been kind of coming clutch lately in detecting a threat and being cautious about shit. I don't want it to be any higher than this, but, you know, because then I'll live my entire life in fear. But, been coming in clutch lately, like, oh, that man's gonna pull out a gun. You notice in your heart, oh, I better ready my shit too, then. You know, very good threat assessment attribute. Searchlight. What a blood that. What that? Searchlight division. 2 perception. I mean, I guess. Do I want to be hyper perceptive to everything? Not really. The litany of contact mic. That was such a random fucking thing. All physical checks are unlocked. Ugh, whatever. Hardcore aesthetic. 1 volition and 1 endurance. Actually, I mean, what's my physics looking like? Okay, everybody kind of jacked though. I mean, pain threshold might get me through another gunshot. And my current injuries. That's important. But I also want to be smart. How do I have this much rhetoric? Oh god. Oh yeah, because I didn't change my clothes from that time. Yeah, this is all rhetoric shit. Give me back my cop clothes real quick, bro. Shiva. Yeah, I'm going with the shivers. Shiver me timber them. I gotta stop. It's like a nervous twitch now. Jamaican proselytization. Proselytize. I can't say the fucking word. I need my visual calc though. I need my visual calculus. I am my visual calculus. Minus authority. But more logic. That's such a cool painting, though. Shit. I gotta stop staring at it. It's like a H.R. Giger painting. Like, what the fuck? Bunch of decapitated masks and faces that you just break apart with logic, basically. Striking image. Inland and Volition. Nah, Volition's fine. Alright, I already have enough determination, bro. I already have enough. Perception. Two perception, huh? 2 plus perception. Three plus perception minus encyclopedia. Do I have Koldu Mamadakwa? Koldu Mamadakwa. Bomb blade. Bomber clad. Hold on. How the Brinks truck that? Ball. It's a chubby. It's a. What do you? Okay, so there's a big ass shipping truck outside right now. Just in the outside visitors parking. There's a car, just a regular SUV, some family SUV, and then there's a truck trying to fucking go down this way, which is not the correct way to go. You're supposed to go around a circle and shit, but clearly he went around, and he's honking this car to fucking move because it's on the opposite direction trying to go the other way. Man's finally got true. I mean, at that point, all you gotta do is just reverse more to your right end for it to make the actual fucking corner, because it's a long-ass truck, for it to finally get the fuck out. That's all the mans was honking for. And the mans was just standing there like, yo, dog, there's enough space. Like, there's not enough space. Move. Blow. I love my neighborhood. I love my neighborhood. These mans are dummy dumb. Fucking waking up the whole neighborhood, bro. Like, you think mans be up at 4 p.m. on a Sunday? There's some mans just sleeping from a long ass week of work right now, bro. You have to make the man honk 2 times. Bloodseed. Dumb. Anyway, what are we even doing? Perception? I mean, that's the whole day. That's the whole of day 7 to get this perk. Pure tomfoolery, that. But you know, encyclopedia. Encyclopedia. Wikipedia. Nah, I'll get the +2 perception without the fucking negative. Without any negative modifier, please. I think I'm Gucci. Me think. Me Gucci. Unlock that bitch. Searchlight division. Buff. Let's go. Donzo. Donzo, Bonzo. Let me switch my boots for some empathy boots. Hey, these aren't looking bad either, bro. I mean, the boots look way nicer. I mean, let's be real about it, but still. Boss me them empathy boots. Alright, I want to be in other people's shoes for a little bit. Toe caps are still dusty from lining the church, though. Nah, you gotta shine your shoes, bro. Tomfuckery. You're right. You're right. Mans are just dumb sometimes. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yo, what's drama looking like, though? Too much drama. I'm in drama bow tie, though. Hey, me look spiff. I gotta stop. Rhetoric, empathy. Yeah, I'll keep the rhetoric. Saturday night, your mom asks you to shine your shoes. Shine your shoes, iron your shirt, iron your tie, iron your t-shirt, your pants, your dress pants, your underwear. You better look prim and proper, boy. Not looking like... Can't look like no ragamuffin near me. Every single time. Every single time. Yeah, look like a ragamuffin. Get the belt, put it inside your pants. Oh boy. We talk about this shit like veterans every time. I don't know why. I don't know why. It pretty much was boot camp. Getting ready for a church, bro. Like, it is kind of like boot camp. You know? And then there was church boot camp, which thank God I never went. Oh my God, thank God. Bro, how many times I narrowly escaped that shit? Narrowly? So narrow, bro. So narrow. Batior. VBS. Narrowly escaped, bro. Tension and flammable? Well, we about to get flammable real quick, boy. Move.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
I wish Kim has more dialogue, at least during this halfway point. Come on. That's my boy, bro. I want to talk with the dude. Hey. Did you end up going there though? The VBS? Vibs? Or at least knew a few people that went there. Oh, bomb blade, what that? Warm air from the inside of the building, warmer than out here. Oh, you're a volunteer. Okay. Shit was goofy? Alright. I'll take your word on that one. You say something's goofy, I'll take your word for it, dog. Be careful not to fall. The cliff face looks steep. Yo, legit? Can I fall? Can I slip and bust my head right now? That would be fucking interesting, because games would always have like invisible walls and shit. Like if this game had the audacity to warn you, hey, this cliff kind of steep, and then you end up here and then you immediately slip and bust your head top. That would be funny. That would be hella funny. Anyway, we're here for one lead on this case, which is a possible sniping location for our murder victim, who was sniped with a 446 Mackgrave rifle from the Revolution. Old shit. Ancient shit.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Yo, Kim, what does that mean?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army, the black and white army of the Revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
The RCM? The militia that we work for?
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May.
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics, with blood dripping down your thigh.
Endurance is always so fucking alpha about shit. Relax, my nigga. Hell yeah, we're thinking about politics. Like real men. Totally. What I'm hearing is, we descend from the glorious revolutionary army. Okay, that sounds fascist. I'm good. I'm okay. It's a little embarrassing at 51, no? Maybe we need a rebrand? Sounds like ICP, very close to the International Collaboration Police. Nice and normal that way. I think it needs a rebrand.
No one remembers the ICM. The connotation is less important each year.
Yeah. Even Kim's just like, yeah, you're right. Oh, the white star. Communist symbol in this game. You're right.
No, an upside-down star.
Oh, okay.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Mm-hmm. Those spec stars too.
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Mm-hmm. Looks old.
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Yefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
That was a nice little conversation. Unclickable. And that's the end of that end. Hey, hold on. What a blood see that? You can come in from here? I guess you can exit from here. Yeah, that's about it. Let's go up. Let's go up. Guan up. Guan. Ah, gee. It's gonna be raining tomorrow too, isn't it? Rotted. Shit. I just remembered something. Well, it's probably already too late anyway. I'll do it in the morning. It's the most logical time to do what I'm thinking about right now. Gotta do it before 1 p.m. apparently. Possible. Rain man sleep. Rain means sleep? It does. Oh my god, it does. You just one look outside, you already feel drowsy, bro. Gray clouds and all that bullshit. Overcast. Nah, man. Nah. Cannot believe I worked through every different type of weather last year. Rainstorm, snowstorm, heat wave, you name it. I will take those experiences with me. Fuck me. Oh boy. Can't forget that shit. Where in the fuck are we? One minute we're like, hey, let's you know, look up a lead real quick on the sniper positions, and then we end up on this island. And now we're in some sort of, it's like a weapons factory maybe. Twin cannons were attached here, medium distance, large caliber. Yeah, this was a revolution arms factory during the war. Must be. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you. I'm gonna need that hand-eye coordination since I have nothing regarding it. And the one fucking skill that would allow me to up the skill cap on that attribute, I don't know how to get it. And there's no guide out there telling me how. I love video games. But anyway, go read your paper, my youth. Thanks for coming by. Gotta discuss it tomorrow. Yeah, so Movie United is out then. If you gotta set up some presentation and read some work. Yeah, bro, no worries, dog. I was just saying I miss y'all in the chat. That was it. But we all busy, man. It is what it is. Get the education, my G. Get that education. And me, I get me restitution. I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, bro, no worries. I'm not... Whenever you want, bro. I'll make the time. You know me. Anytime you want. Easy, easy, easy.
An old cylindrical generator is nested
Thanks,
above
bro.
the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Wait, so can we find a rifle here as well? Most likely.
Wait, haven't you heard this before?
Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere?
What kind of generator is this?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter.
The lieutenant pauses. Something seems to be pecking at the edge of his concentration. He gives you a sideways look before adding,
Long and cold.
"There's no time to dwell on this moment. You've got to keep moving." A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
Man, why is it here, Cam?
Someone who has basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
Blows on skirt. Yeah, let me get my new fucking fit. Jeez, do I have all the found gear now? I don't think I have the shoes. Pretty sure I do not have found shoes, but no, the sneakers are being sold by Salang for 50 fucking real, which I don't know how to get that kind of money. $50. $50? Out of your goddamn mind. But I got the sweater, I got the shirt, I got the hat, I ain't got the tracksuit pants. Maybe. No, not yet. Honest to God, the very least they could have done in adding a sorting system to this inventory is at least buy the fucking the categories you already have for each thing, you know, programmed into each piece of clothing anyway. Sort by shoes, hat, jacket, shirt, nothing. Rotted. I've been complaining about this since day one. But it's like, bro, it could make this way better. Why didn't you do it? Why you not do it? Rhetoric. I'ma just have it. I'ma just have it as part of my wardrobe at this point. I don't care. Bro, I need that hand-eye coordination, bro. Like, oh my god, I need it. Oh my god, I need it. What else gives you hand-eye? Wiki page. Wiki. Got that wiki. Arrow shirt and the sneakers. Yeah, the sneakers are the last one. I can at least have up to 3 hand-eye coordination, but damn, if I happen to have them on before a moment requires me to have that attribute. You know what I mean? +2 versus enemies in armor. Fuck me, really? minus Saver Fair, +2 against Mans and Armor. That would have came. Here's what I'm talking about. This one right here. I could have had +2 hand-eye coordination against Mans and Armor. So literally the shooting that took place where I miss 2 whole bullets, I could have at least mustered enough of a good aim against these motherfuckers, just based on their apparent caution and dangerous nature. It only takes 3.5 hours to complete. Find pieces of the ceramic armor, which I have 1 of them. Could have had 2 of them, but you know, I had to give the legs away to processing. Which next time I would just take for my damn self. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. But it still came back around, having that be part of the autopsy report as to where the armor came from in general, and learning more about Laylee, and then using that and trying to talk down Cordinaire during the skirmish, but still ended up in everybody dead. Nearly everyone. So, I mean, fuck, say what you want about the Hardy Boys, like I get it. I get why they were there and they did what they did, and Mans were just trying to help each other out. Like, they were dicks, but they could have been on our side still, and it would have been nice to have saved them after everything they've done and we've done. You know, it would have been nice to have some extra hands, but we lost them. We lost them due to my poor aiming. Wow. Fuck this game sometimes. What a bitch. Alright, cleaning out the rooms. I totally forgot about this one. What in God's name is this anyway? Clean. Clean up, everybody clean up. One suggestion, Inland and Rhetoric. It's not bad. The fuck? I want suggestion and Rhetoric. What a bomb boy. Like, I know part of the game is like having a surprise element of dedicating a point to potentially any of these attributes that speak to your character or to your personality, but for God's sakes, bro, just tell me what they give me. Because how I want to like dedicate my time to my character and the and you know, leveling up my sheet. I would like to have the information to make informed decisions to make the type of playthrough that I can potentially have and want to have, which is already, you know, based on luck and probability anyway. So just tell me what I get. Just tell me what I get. I need to know what is not a waste of time. Please. Because at some point, I'm going to learn what they all do anyway if I have repeated playthroughs. So just, I don't know, Doc. I don't know.
This old...
I don't know. Just a suggestion. Not that I can predict or influence anything here, but just a suggestion. Books, mostly fantastic and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. Survivor's kitchen. Blows. Yeah, let me drink some real quick, bro.
Yes?
Nothing. I know I had my dad watch the stove full of our dinner, but yeah, let me go check on that shit. I'll be right back. Mans was watching it. I didn't give him enough credit. Everything good. Everything good. Excuse me. Rice cook up 2. Nice. I did the chicken, he did the rice. Man, I fucking love my cooking, but God, does it take so long. My process. Just discovered what broiling means too. Also, did that for 15 minutes at 525 degrees. Basically, it's literally, you know how the bottom of the stove is the bottom of the stove? When you put things to a broil, you take off the cover, and then you have now the top of the stove having heat come down and broil your fucking chicken. Super duper hot, make it nice and crispy on the top. 15 minutes, put it back to bake. You're fucking lit. I did not know. I did not know what broil meant forever. And it is the best fucking thing you can do for any dish. You're trying to have a nice little crispy, you know, have it nice and crispy at the top. Nice and soft in the bottom. But anyway, this is the fire guy. This is a post-revolutionary vet who has decided to live out his life here in this island, in an abandoned military arms factory.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracol blanket.
You right.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
Oh.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Nah, bro.
Yes, anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
You don't have to be a hero.
Nah, bro. We got shit to do. You got 6 pain threshold. I'll take some painkillers. Do I have painkillers? No. I got smokes though. No, that's for intelligence. Physique. Yo, is that still Guanin right now? Gracias, bro. Hold up. No, I doubt it. It's been 2 days. Obviously, the effect must have wore off by now. +3. Damn. Oh, wait, no, that's permanent. Okay, but doing... Okay. It was permanent when I first got it and drank it. And then, now if I drink subsequently, then it becomes a fucking... durational... perk. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Give me that shit. I'm off the hooch, bro. I swear I'm off the hooch. Oh, it's gone. Peralidon. Oh, Jesus. I'm off the hooch, fam. Trust. 17 ultra liberal. Was that recent? Ah, Christ. Ooh, look at that though. Oh, it gives me 2? No, it gives me 1. Okay, I'm tripping. Oh wait, no. Is it permanent? It looks like it's permanent. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. I'm Superman. I'm Superman. 9 shivers, bro. Oh my god, please. What is that? It may make you seem mad to the outside world as you listen to the city. You don't listen to others. You superiors may begin to worry. Like, oh man, I mean, he's a good cop, but you've been out in these streets too long, bro. He's starting to talk to fucking graffitis on the wall and shit, talking about how, you know, it's the expression of a lossless soul and shit. Like, bro, get him off these streets, man. Give him a fucking... vacation paid. You know, give him some shore leave, bro. That's high shivers. That must be high shivers, bro. Good God.
Greasy old spring.
The offer still stands. Take it. You don't look so good.
The bed is quite inviting, all things considered. It's much warmer inside than out there.
Man, bro, when Kim's telling me I should actually take a rest, I really should, but against all better judgment, let's at least check the place out. Mario Judah is not using Die Very Rough as a WWE intro. It's just a fumble. You gotta give me some context there. Don't listen to his music. I don't know what you mean for as like a... Wait, who's WWE intro, first of all? The only intros I know about is
On the floor and
I am the king.
They are
And
not
fucking
particularly well organized.
bro, the only intros I know about is Mr. McMahon, Edge. Knock it on this day, I see clearly who the red about your life. Like, bro, that shit kills me every time. Randy Orton's theme, of course. That's the one song that goes, I'm a big dog, I'm a big dog, big bear. And the meme you used? Okay. Well, I gotta look through that when I have time, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures. Popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife.
Oh.
Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Conceptualize. Does anything stand out as unusual? Well, God, we do not give a fuck about conceptualization in this run at all. That's fun. Yo, who's shuffling through garbage outside, dog? I should close my damn window. Just earlier, Moten, I had a fucking whole shipping truck trying to like get out of my parking lot, and some dude just standing in his way, just honking at him, like one of those big ass sailboats and shit. Like those big ass like, just going off downstairs, bro. Like, man's just trying to leave, and then this dude in his SUV is just like, but I want to go where you're going, but like the opposite direction. Why don't you move? It's like, dude, it's a big ass truck. Let him fucking go. Would have lost my mind? Fuck, dude. Shit's loud. It's so loud, man. But, man, I missed 2 whole bullets. I'm never gonna forget that shit. Hand-eye coordination. I told you it wasn't, well, it didn't kill me. It killed other people. Not having this attribute, but anyway, what was I gonna do? Conceptualization. But yeah, how's your day, Moten? Wagwan with you in the world of Sean the John. What's going on in the world of Bong Jing Ho? Conceptualization. That's the only 2 I have, but I always gotta check because I don't play this game often to remember what everybody has. I'm pretty sure that's it. Why am I checking? Because you never know. Okay. Gotta write 8 1,500 word things. It's either 150 or 150. You gotta write 8 essays, bro? Fuck out of here. Then eat lunch, then work on French journals. Yeah, you gotta. You and my mans, bro. Like, y'all gotta do your education things upon this good Sunday. Me, I gotta cook, play this game for 6 hours, and then tomorrow, get some new employment done. Exciting things. Probably not 1500. I mean, if you say 8, I mean, yeah. If it's 8 anything, yeah, it'll probably be your 150 word count. But like, if you gotta do 8 whole essays on like a Sunday, like, I don't know, dog. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Soft covers, serialized.
Let's get this bitch going.
Soft covers, serialized. Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Okay.
You do feel there's something you're not getting here, though. Oh well. The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
I wanna get it. I wanna. We save scumming. It's such a small detail, though. I'm willing to do it, though. I don't care. But yeah, what is that? What are your assignments based on right now? Your world essay and then your 8 jerk paragraphs, I guess. 150 words. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a paragraph? It sounds like 2 or 3. 150 words. What does that even look like? Science teacher pissing you off? Gave you a C minus? What were you supposed to do in the lab?
Soft covers, serialized. Not that you can tell.
I'm gonna get this shit. I don't care. I'm gonna get it. Man, she just didn't mark the homework that you showed her. Yikes. You still got the rest of the year. You still got the rest of the year to make that a B+.
Soft covers, serialized. Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's
14 out of 15. Pussy wall. I'm getting close though. Dog, I had all A's in science last year. And then this just and then this woman comment in here being like, yeah, nice you, we're gonna break your streak. Damn.
Soft covers, serialized. Not that you can tell.
Not that you can tell. Can't afford to have like 3.80 GPA this year. Damn. Look, bro, as long as you don't have a mental breakdown, dog, which this will carry you down that road, but you know, nice these
Soft
mans.
covers, serialized. Oh yes, under the bed there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is,
Sure.
dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
I gotta read all that again. Critical theory, you right? My French grade is the one class that is gonna hold my GPA class probably. Probably. Oh Jesus. Look, Kim, deranged commie ranting. Powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful. Downbeat dribble for people who can't get shit done. This must be fascist. Wait, commie ranting. Now that's fascist. Ultra liberal. A book, left wing. I have no comments, do you? And fucking centrist. Let's go. Well, if I get all A's, B's plus this year for every other class, you'll probably get a 3.4 or 5 by the end of the year. Yeah. I wish you all the best, fam. I'm sorry if I seem like disinterested or anything, like anything regarding like school and shit. Like I've tried my hardest to get as far away from it as possible at this point, that I'm just like, I can only wish the best for you. I can only wish the best. And I do like hearing about these type of things, honestly. I just don't have any comment, because it's like, damn, sounds hard. Fuck that. Listen, I already paid my $12K for literally sitting down and not learning shit. So, you know, as long as you're learning shit, that's all I can hope for you. You a whole ass adult, I guess. I just worked my ass off for a year and said, fuck it, I don't like debt. I don't like debt. I don't want it. If I want debt, I want it being like, I want it to be, I got debt because I tried to go into stocks, or like I'm trying to fucking pay off a loan, or fucking for like a mortgage or some shit. Like that's the only debt I feel like is acceptable in my brain. Fucking credit card debt, just to build up credit and all that bullshit. Like as soon as the end of the month comes, like that shit paid off, bro. I don't want nothing in my name in any deficit. Period. I don't give a fuck. That's all I know. One thing I know how to do well since I was a kid is save money. I literally saved a stack of quarters for 2 whole years just to buy one game at like 8 years old, my nigga. Like, I can save money. I don't give a fuck. I pay my dues. I pay my tithes and offering, nigga. Man, I need a job, low key. If you can find a way to get yourself out of the workforce as fast as possible, do that. But yes, getting an income is pretty lit. Being a corporate slave, not lit. Not lit. Unlit, actually. Not literature. What am I doing? Dribble.
Ooh, yeah. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Has failed to provoke him. I wasn't trying to provoke him, but sure. Uisa.
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
What do you think this means?
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Interesting.
Okay then. Whoever is residing here is super left wing, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how that manifests later when we meet him. Your damaged physique has earned its rest, no matter what thoughts and dreams it may bring. Alright, let me finish like inspecting everything, and then I'll go to bed and see what the fuck happens, because I feel like I'm gonna have a visit from our good old limbic system and reptilian brain trying to scare me into some shit. We'll see. Boom. Blacko, blacko. Blacko, blacko with the chopper. Turn your mans into a stain. Pon the floor of them. Turn your mans to a stain. Make no jump on bar. I close the door. A moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out. Moth-bitten. I never thought of moths actually biting up your fabrics and shit. Hold up. Interesting. Yo, empathy scarf? Let's go. Army surplus winter scarf. What? Oh, I didn't read this description either. training shirt has seen one wash too many. It retains the unusual design. One sleeve short, one long. Oh my god, fuck off. How pretentious. But somehow gives sleeveless aim. Get fucked. You're right. With the right hand. I like video game logic sometimes. That's funny. But little of its original colors. A giant F swooshes across his chest, now in gray. This towy old scarf itches when wrapped around the neck. It has humanitarian aid written all over it. Yet you know that thousands all over the Isola are suffering the same fate as you. The fate of uncomfortable army surplus scarves. Yeah. The plighted on the class. Composure. Sucks to be poor. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Bro, my character literally looks like this dude though. This man's Karazmavov, bruh. Kazov Samarov. I don't know what his fucking name is, clearly. Miral. Give me my Miral. Magnesium. The great blast store must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off it. Okay, so that's the outside. And there's nothing else here, I guess. Oh, I lied.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
The fuck is this then?
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out, they terminate here. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé. Sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
We can fuck around with this. Let me quick save first. Bro, my mouth is so dry, bro. I'm like melding words together. Yikes. Well, that goes out towards the staircase, no? I bet you. Hatch is jammed shut. Water rushes below. Far down below. Let's go outside for a bit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Then my brush up. Then my brush up. A firing slit you can't see outside. Oh, where in the fuck is this? Oh, we're on the other side. Wow. Ice cracks under your feet. Be careful not to fall through. Pain in your pelvis makes you wince. Then you continue. All right, let's go take that rest. You know what? Yeah, we're not a hero. We're an old man who just before the beginning of this entire week of just pure torture and anguish. Was already in torture and anguish as it was, being a cop for this long and fucking having a mental breakdown. And now we just got shot. Okay. Clean. Straight through. I think it's about time we have our rest, bruh. Okay. The game's passed out. I guess there is a entry point here that they programmed to go towards here, or maybe it's just the auto pathfinding. I don't fucking know. Let's get out of here.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one, a heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
Destruction, regeneration, this is my last enemy. Die. War. Yeah. I cannot believe we're almost near winter now. Season 4 part 2, dog, is around the corner. However the fuck they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do. Bless Mappa for even taking that task to heart. You know? Bless him. Cause I don't know, dog. I wouldn't have done it. And now they're gonna change the ending too, cause I mean, man, fuck that manga ending. I still haven't seen it. You don't gotta tell me shit. If you spoil me, I will ban you. But you can test me on that if you want. But yeah, I waited almost a whole year now. It's finally on the horizon. My nigga Aaron turned into Big Boss in this bitch. Literally turned Big Boss, bro. Like, he's been through so much shit. He just said, fuck it. I ain't the hero, bro. I ain't the hero for shit. I was an angry, vengeful kid then. I'm gonna be an angry, vengeful adult now. I don't give a shit. These mans gotta die. These niggas gotta die. And there goes my camera. Oh my god. Mid fucking frozen. Like that too. Really? You gotta do me like that? Nah, I gotta return this. I gotta return this, man. Fuck the cam link, bro. Fuck all that bullshit. I'm gonna get another Aver Media thing. I might as well. No way, bro. God, it's such a common issue, too. Okay, let me try something. No, I can't. That's the thing. Activate. Now we're doing technical difficulty thing now. That's beautiful. I should just get another capture card. Like an actual one, not a fucking... Wait, god damn it. Because considering how small it is, and how much like power it's using, and the you know, it's gonna overheat for sure, bro. Like, this small little something, you know? It makes sense. Okay, so unplug that. Okay. Unplug that bish. God, this is so annoying. Honest to God, it is. Turn on the shutter. Then plug this in. At the Space Jam. Do your dance. Do your dance. At the Space Jam. Yes. Kick up and pump it up. And then take that off. USB device not recognized. Oh, look at you. Caca-hole. Think you're smart, eh? Think you're a smarty. Alright, unplug. Replug that bitch. Nah, bro, I need another. No, this is. Fuck Elgato. When I first got into this streaming thing, I got me an Elgato to work with my old computer. And then telling me, oh, I don't work with Windows 7. Get fucked. And it's like, okay, wow. You're kind of a bitch. But okay then. Oh, now you're going to see my capture card. Do your dance at the Space Jam. I gotta do this shit every time. Every time. Fuck out of here. Let me write all that down real quick though. Whoops. When cam link freezes, deactivate on OBS video source. Turn on/off cam quick. Plug out HDMI from cam link. Plus out of computer. Restart live view app for camera. Press shutter button to start live view. Then plug in HDMI/cam link into computer. Close live. No. Activate video source on OBS. Close live view window. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. 7 steps. 7 whole ass steps for this fucking thing. Whenever it freezes on me. Pussy one. Fuck out of here, bro. Not about it. $230? Not about that. Not about this service. Come on, dog. I bought my capture card for less. And aside from what it's going, aside from the shit that's happening to it now, audio-wise, which is also a fix. I already fixed it by, another audio source outside of itself, but whatever. Aside from that, it costs less and working well to this day. And it has a 4K version, which still costs less than what I paid for this fucking thing. So, we'll see. We'll see if I'm willing to fucking... Okay, so this was like an hour and 10 minutes in, which this was running at least 30 minutes prior, to be honest. So, it is what it is, but still. You still there, Mountain? This must have been very, very boring. This fucking technical issue thing. But it is what it is, man. It just goes to show that no amount of money you can throw at a problem will solve a problem. You just gotta make do or build shit on your own, or fucking DIY the shit. Do it your blood clot self. But what am I looking for? Documents. I want to copy this into the right text file. Do your dance, do your at the Space Jam. Correct steps. Pop. Alt steps. Relative steps. Okay, save that. And we're Gucci. God bless America. What's on the other side?
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
What's on the other side? How do we open this?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
Now, Kim. You know we're gonna open this motherfucking door.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
Yeah, on the console just southeast of here. Remember? Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Alright, let's go to bed. That's crazy though. The game just the game's just like, bro, you are a beaten down old man who just got shot. Take your motherfucking rest. Your partner got your back. But if we get jumped, I don't know, doggo. I don't know. Old head. Exactly. But nah.
The greasy old spring.
The offer still stands. Take it. You don't look so good.
Alright.
The bed is quite inviting, all things considered. It's much warmer inside than out there.
Okay.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Oh. We didn't get to talk to our inner thoughts this time. Well, it wasn't sleep, more of like, oh, no, this is a dream. What? Where's Kim? The lieutenant is no longer here. Go outside to the beach. Nah, dog, what do you mean? Nah, this is a dream. No way. Door is still here, closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in. No, that's the only entrance. What is going on here? Go down to the chain. There's something here. The chain outside? Huh. Well, there wasn't the entrance to go back the other way we came. Or is there something more to this beach side? Walk into the water now. I don't like any of that symbolism. I'm going the other way. Sorry. I don't like where this is going. I've seen way too many dream sequences of man's walking into rivers and shit, never to resurface. I know this symbolism way too well. I'm good, bro. There's nothing else here. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Down to the depths we go. Oh. Hey, we walking on what? You see her footprints in the water. Oh no, this is his ex-wife again. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. No. I'm not doing it. No. Even in this man's dreams, can't stop thinking about his ex. I'm not enabling it. I'm not enabling it. That's the only way to advance. Come on, dude. Come on. Stop it. Further. Well, you could just follow the streak along here. Or can you go further? No, you can't. Oh, no.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking.
Damn.
But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go.
Felicien. What do I do?
Let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Mawindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
Was our ex literally Dolores Day? Like, she was like the queen of fucking... You know, she was in innocence for like, what, like a few hundred years ago? Like, what is going on here, dog?
Win her back. How does that fit in here? And what is the Holy Suzerain doing here anyway?
Hey, we need to talk.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
Huh? What?
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Ravachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Fucking no.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try it now.
I don't trust this red check for shit. I bought you this figurine of a headless fawn rider.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
Yeah, I got it from a pawn shop for $2, but I thought you liked figurines, though.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
What? But then they do nothing.
She looks at the headless Found Rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything at all. But I thought the historic figure she had.
She liked war games and figurines, Brett.
Yes, I thought it would be good. A form of communication when words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea, but she felt obliged by the headless Found Rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you. So she refused. That's how it goes. Your figurine rider idea was naive.
Bruh, is suggestion like... Bruh, suggestion is like the teacher for like a fucking dating education class at this point. Things she no longer wants to give you. She feels obliged by your gift. And has since neglected and refused your offer. What you do then is to move on, sir. What about dice? Is that why I have the die? Is that why I got that from Neha?
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome.
Yikes.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless Fallen Rider back then.
Is my ex literally Dolores Day, or is Harry idolizing her as an historical figure to fucking mold over his trauma of his divorce? Fucking hell. That's not a very good way for things to be. Yeah, to be in hell forever and you just go to your aerodrome. Yeah, fuck you. That's not a good deal. I've taken responsibility for my actions. I'm a new man. I'm a new man. Weighty and normal. Yeah, I am boring cop this playthrough, that's for sure.
She doesn't know what to say.
I'm so fucking normal now.
Yes, okay. I'm glad.
I mean, I'm a moralist. No, the fuck I'm not. Oh yeah, because I had the responsibility. Yeah, I took that quest, didn't I? out of all the other political charged quests that I could have taken, I took the fucking moralist one. You're right. I'm not a broken, insane man who can't live without you. I know I've made mistakes. I've taken full responsibility for all of them. So you can live with me again if you want to. I'm better now.
It doesn't sound like you're better at all, Harry. It doesn't even sound like you're a moralist. It just sounds like you want to win me back or something. I don't want you to try that anymore, okay? It's too sad. I need to go.
Total annihilation. We got annihilated, Harry. It wasn't about responsibility at all. It was always only about you having no power at all. Over her, yourself, anything. That's why they didn't take you on that airship. You're insane without her.
Oh Jesus Christ, this is a lot of context. Mass murderer. Yeah, that's towards Dolores Day. This is clearly a fucking version of his ex-wife in his brain. I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
She looks at you quizzically. Does not seem like a mystery she wants to get into. You're just an evil ape. We're all just evil apes. Oh, Jesus. The X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Who's everyone?
Everyone. Literally all of you.
I'm getting so much closure. I suppose.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
What?
You know, it's impolite co-signing a lieutenant detective of the Revachol Citizens Militia to eternal damnation. I mean, I kind of feel that. Cool. Your friends. Say hi to them for me. This is so grotesque. Yeah, I don't know about all this.
I am impolite with you, Harry, because you are the past. Me and those friends will have good times together in the future. This is how human beings operate.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Even authorities like, damn, bro, I can't salvage this shit for you, bro. You ain't shit. I ain't shit. Should I really have tried the suggestion? The suggestion red check? I think that would just kill me forever. I'm not sure. Oh wait, no, I can still try it. Oh Jesus. Oh gee. You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Thank God I didn't do it twice.
Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
Man, shut up. You would have called me yourself if I just let you. I was too impatient. No, I don't think she was ever gonna call again, dude. Like, you fucking killed that shit. My fingers called you.
They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't. I was in Morova already. Safe. In the warmth of the night. Wrapped in my future love. There, I think of you less and less. Whole weeks go by without me remembering you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. This man's getting roasted.
Months already. Soon it will be years without the hurt. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you.
This
She looks
nigga-
down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery.
Yo, bro, this man's just getting atomized right now. In his own dream.
The death blow is coming.
Thank you, Handai.
Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs. Red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us, our vast soul.
What was her name, bro? What was her name?
It's Dora. That's what the voice said on the phone.
The Explorer? Oh. Short for Dolores.
Dubois, yes. Dora Dubois.
This is why. Wow.
Why what? Oh no. No. We're not doing that again.
Oh, fuck. Oof. Were they gonna get married at some point? Were they actually married already? Oh, Jesus.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around and it will happen.
Yeah, let's... Can we end this? Do we need to go through all of it?
The morning? I don't understand.
I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that.
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude.
I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
Oh, shit.
This is a bit much for me. It feels like your ribs are cracking around your heart.
That's so hurtful.
Then why are we doing it?
Yeah, let's not with this one.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
Oh my god. This is the worst dream for anybody to have, bro. And we're exploring the entire depths of that through a CRPG. Ew. Ew. I don't like it.
It's not, but... I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
Rhetoric. You're right. Where in hell? Like, nah, bro, chill. Rhetoric, don't fucking go through the semantics of this bullshit. Just, it's gonna kill him. Oh, Jesus. I don't even remember who you are anymore. Haha. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I'm just not getting over it at all.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe?
Ugh.
It was hard for me too, you know? I used to think I couldn't live without you.
Yeah.
But I can.
Ah.
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight, but it's clear you're still making her sad.
Yeah, no shit.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
That's a bit much.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
Fuck. Oh. You gotta give it up to some women though. Like, they can get back on their feet real fucking quick, bro. Shit. New job, new man, new house, quick. Whew. Some people though. Some people just die inside. Like us.
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
With all my strength, I just can't. It's like eating rocks.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
Withdraw. Oh, jeez. Okay then. Super okay. I still have other things I need to know. Doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we could try again. I don't like this shit. I don't like it, not a bit.
It's okay.
Can we try again?
No, Harry. We
Why?
can't.
Why though?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
That happened?
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up. By that logic,
Hey, listen. Older marriages and shit running past 50 years. You didn't think they weren't, you know? Listen, that shit takes multiple tries, bro. Love is trying, bro. Love is patient. Love is kind, nigga. You don't try twice and then dip. Is that how that works? We have no fucking sense of commitment this generation. That's probably what Harry's thinking right now. I don't know. That is funny, though. That logic points that out.
not you too.
Ah, jeez. Dude, okay, we're literally gonna open up this entire can of worms. I wanna know, though. I wanna know. What went wrong that we tried twice and it was done?
I don't know. Please.
Just tell me. I need to hear it. Why can't we be together?
Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
That I believe.
She avoids turning them to you.
Turning who to me? What? Turning them to you. Like cool insane? Not savoir faire, buddy. Like, wow. Wow, that cop's crazy.
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get a hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
Oh, we're making this girl cry. This nigga makes his own ex something cry in his own sleep, in his own dream, trying to wonder what the hell went wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, we're doing this. We could have stopped from time. This is by our own volition. What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
I don't know what the fuck you mean. Everyone gets a little down. Oh, she's gonna fucking cry with that one. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a cop. It's not easy work, like some kind of academy or something.
A cop? You've worked there for so long you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
This game is amazing.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
Oh, Jesus. I don't have a list. Lie. Yo, drama. While we out here doing task after task, checking off the list. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm a lie.
This is another list, isn't it?
Oh, fuck. No.
It's not just the lists. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for years, and then you start beating things. You get violent.
Oh, Jesus.
In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
I need to know more.
You know what I mean.
I may know what you mean.
No, you don't.
Oh.
You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person.
Alright, variations on the same dialogue.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
They're not lists, they're trees.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
It's a dialogue tree. Shut up. Listen. Yes, but it's not possible to talk without trees. Lists are absolutely normal. Everyone has them. You just list everything you want to ask.
In descending order, usually. It's best to do them like that.
It's not just the lists or trees. Other people get sad. In conclusion, you're ill.
Okay.
You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life.
That's so fucked.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
Damn.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it. Said those things.
Oh. Oh, was that the letter? I forgot about the letter. Is that inside the ledger? Can we reread that? It's been a while. Actually, maybe we shouldn't. That'll fuck up his morale. Yeah, you wrote it in a letter and then fucking kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her. For effect. All of it. No summaries.
Bro, this is the Maddox letter all over again. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. Put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage.
That's literally how it be with some breakups, though. Let me hurt myself to hurt you, just to show you how much you've hurt me. And hopefully... Oh god, that's so toxic. Oh god. No.
She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Yeah, she'll duck and weave that shit like, nah, nigga. I have her right here. Let me refresh your memory. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right here. This is it. This is the big blow. Fuck me. You know what I mean. You left me a letter saying you'll always come back to me, that you can't believe how happy you are with me. I don't recite it. I'll do one line and then I'll dip.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
Take out the whole ass letter ready. The whole ass letter and read. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, I find a little piece of sadness. Bro, the capitalization, the emphasis. I carry it deep down in my chest, down to Voyager Road. She's done. She's just, oh, and I'm down to rabbit hole now. Every step I take, it grows until by the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me completely. I step on the light rail and look back. Something bow collector. What the fuck? Yeah, you're not reciting this properly, are you? I know it. I know it will be like this until I walk back to you. God damn it. You, every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the sadness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always come back to it. Oh, God.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
Being a police detective, I have performed a handwritten analysis on this, so I know it was you. No, I'm not happy.
Then why are you doing this?
There's more. Guess they're not doing that.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
Yo, this narrator is so fucking good though. Evoking the emotion. Oh my god. The longing. The longing. Can't you turn back to the person you were? You can't ask her that. You can't ask her that, Harry. Jesus. She will literally eat your mind, bro. Like, she's being honest. Like, dog, I will destroy you if you let me hinder you. If you hang on to me the same way I hung on to you, dog. Fuck. That was cool.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo.
Uh-oh.
In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first, I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face, the octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think, were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me, talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
Oh. Man, fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude. Oh, this hurts. This fucking hurts, man. So well written. Oh my god. God, I want to know the response, but I know this is just so bad.
And my crown of immortality? No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford.
Fuck. Even on that cop's dime, bro. That fucking policeman's salary.
Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
So the rich man took you away from me, eh? Oh my god, the toxic thoughts. Look at that.
Yes, I have found someone for whom I can feel the same. A copy of my love for you, only this time he is careful and rich.
Whoa.
He will not lose me. It will go somewhere, it will grow.
Your heart burns. Through the blackness you feel the trickle of blood on the mattress below you.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
Oh no, this is very funny. No, god. You're the least funny part about me.
I hate being that. I don't want to be anything for you. I hope the decades it takes for you to get over me have already passed.
Which is a nice sentiment. All things considered, that is amicability on that end. What was that last response, though? I want to see the response for that.
And my crown, can't you?
A cheap rental.
Yeah.
Your heart.
Harry.
What do you mean by grow?
She smiles mysteriously, looking east, then turns her gaze back to you. The smile is gone.
Fucking sick. That's pretty lit. Anyway. Voyager Road. Must have been their old home. Let's talk about it.
It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road.
Oh,
at the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos.
Deadass. Video Revachol. We called it earlier in our playthrough, and then had that memory about, well, her. And an awkward, very awkward phone call to some dude just selling movies. Like, dude, I don't fucking... Look, man, you sound like you're going through some shit, but I can't help you, bro. I can only recommend Ninja Scroll and fucking Bakemonogatari on Blu-ray, but they're kind of expensive though. Like I could just rent them to you. Like literally on that type of shit, bro. Like just sad. Just sad. The house. They had a house. Oh Jesus.
There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Oh no. Oh no.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Yeah. Were we? Look at that deflection. Were we drinking? I wasn't. Looks at you. No, that's not it. Super easy to quit drinking. It has no effect on human relations of this kind. Fuck off.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a Queen Regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability.
See? If you drank with her, you'd be cool again. If you drank with her, you could have sex on alcohol.
I think every attribute has brought in their 2 cents so far. Not composure yet. I didn't see no composure. God. I'm sure there's some that's left out, but like, yeah, everybody who's relevant to this mourning right now. Mourning for a lost love is coming through the woodwork and being like, hey man, it's okay, dude. It's alright. What now?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome.
I don't know about these last 3. I don't know about this check. The curiosity of a gamer. Getting the best of me yet again.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
What a shallow victory. Oh, Jesus. I don't like any of these responses, bro. This is just... Ugh.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
Oh, fuck you.
Her chest rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against the side of your mouth, her tender soul moving through her lungs. Hidden, distant, kept safe from you.
Oh my God.
Feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries. The world's most precious material, reserved for those she lets close enough to feel it. You are stealing a touch. It's not yours to take.
Oh my God.
A delicate wreath on her forehead, pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air. Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is rigid. A current of unease courses through it. Distrust. For you. The curve of her spine, her shoulders hunched. She keeps herself stiff, her center guarded from your motions, unresponsive to your guidance. Nothing, just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots.
So that's where the gum wrapper came in. The smell of apricots. Oh my god. Yeah, this very may well have happened back in his past, trying to get her back. And it just internalized and metastasized all the way up until now. And... oh my god. Harry, you sad fuck. Oh my god, man. You're right, though.
Apricot-scented chewing gum.
Yep. You're not kissing me back.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours, trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there.
Is that... Was that the origin of the expression when we start the game?
Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
I really should. I never listen to suggestion. He probably chimes in once or twice. That's sometimes helpful. I hardly upgraded this stat, and the one time I put trust in this stat, and this nigga ruins me for the rest of my life in my own dreams. In my own dreams, no less. Oh, fuck.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head.
Ugh. Say nothing and stand there like a useless dildo.
She shakes her head one more time. The evening wind rustles her hair, blowing old newspapers and fast food wrappings down the street.
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
Fair. Yeah, dead ass. She could just call the cops on your bitch ass right now. Bro, as far as you know, you just kissed a random stranger. Fuck. So you're the apricot-scented one.
No, I'm just Dora.
Yeah.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
Oh my god. After all that, we're still not out of the ringer.
I'm pregnant.
Okay. Okay. Swallow. Fuck. Is it your man's?
Yes, he did it. I terminated yours. Don't you remember, you poor fuck? You poverty-stricken fuck.
Ooh. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. 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 Ooh. 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 Oh my god. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. You poverty-stricken fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. I have one last thing to show you. The final death nail. Yeah, and our unborn daughters. So what? What it was it twins? I heard plural, nigga. Oh god. Oh shit. I gotta clean my glasses. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. What a sad oof. Oh. This is the worst dream. 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 Fuck me. Fuck me. Wow. 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 I probably didn't need that much drama points, did I? Jesus. Because that's some drama. But me? But me, though. I had to know. Curiosity done killed this nigga. I had to know for my own sake. Oh my god. What a sad tale. That is Harry Dubois. You poverty-stricken fuck. But yeah, though, I mean... God, that hurts. She's kind of a shallow cunt, but like also not really. She's been through as much shit, if not more, than this nigga. Just a tad bit more. Oh my god. Now obviously this version in his mind is trying to, you know, lay down the reality of the situation to hopefully not be a lingering presence in his mind any longer. Just let her go to the listen, anybody get to this part of the playthrough, just let her go to the aerodrome. Just let her go. Just let her go. What if I failed? What if I failed that red check? You know? Jesus, man. Would it have spared me this abuse? This blanket of reality only meant to hurt you? For all of your deeds? Would I have been spared this? Would Harry have been spared this?
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude.
No, this has to end. Do the last one.
Let her go. Let it go. Let it go, Harry. Go.
More questions. Ask more.
Shut up, Felician. Mass murderer. Well, I guess if you're like pro-life, I guess. In this context. Oh my god. Oh my Gucci god. Oh my base god. More questions. Ask more. Volition. Yeah, that's what high volition gets you. Keep trudging on through this depressive rabbit hole, even though it's not to your benefit, but do it anyway.
I am actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary soul and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about me is this. This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even... My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Stop making me into some kind of...
Oh, fuck me. Fuck that. Fuck all of that. I forgive you that you're pregnant. I can deal with it. Just stop. Just stop, Harry. Just stop. Then this is all meaningless. I mean, that's just a suicidal thought. You're right. You don't have glowing lungs. You don't deserve them. Well, that's just vindictive. I can still make your lungs glow. I know I can. If only you let me. Well, this is indignant and desperate.
Oh, Harry. I don't need you to forgive. It's a good thing for me. It's good news. Why aren't you smiling more?
Hi, how am I? I'm just gonna move on, bro. I don't even know how to describe this to you. You just gotta watch the VOD. Or don't. I don't care. I am just in this moment. I am just in this moment. In this man's thoughts. In his recreation of his ex-wife. Berating the holy hell out of him. That is all I am. How am I? There is no I. There's just am. There's just an am. I am here. I'm just, I mean,
A warm gust wraps her gown around her waist and between her thighs. An apricot-scented ghost wafts out of her, her skin, the fabric, into the flow of the air around you. All the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from here. A completely different world. The gown moves on her limbs like water. She breathes out, her breath heavy. You're running out of ideas.
That is very contested by modern historians. Very contested. Plus, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the aerodrome now. I don't have time to defend myself from these accusations.
Stop making her angry. She won't start loving you again if you call her a mass murderer. Seriously.
I'm not that either. Can't I just be?
I already did that already. It won't help me. Nothing will help me.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
That was a totally different voice line to what has transpired here, but whatever. Not even this, not even that. You just wasted your random dollars. You idiot. Why can't we just sit down, have a coffee? There's a cafeteria on the corner.
No. That would only be painful and dull.
Oh,
At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the cafeteria, dust, hell, and tragic comedy.
I've never seen that word before. I learned something. Goddamn, that's cool. What is there to do in Morova?
Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you and the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into.
You asked me to be this way? What the fuck is this perspective?
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight. I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
I like those asterisks. So it was 5 years ago then. Jesus.
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
This is... I can't even speak either. This is intolerably bad.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Oh my fucking god.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Let's just solve the fucking case. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. It was total annihilation, Kim. Swallow the blood and conclude. Let's comb the entire island, centimeter by centimeter. That's the next step in the task chain. Fuck. You're badass like that, Lamau. It was total annihilation.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
No, an ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
I love you, Kim. You're my dude. You're my nigga. Try to cover up the blood seeping out of your hands. Nah, swallow and let's go.
Okay.
Alright.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
God. Okay, Jay, I'm gonna finish watching Low Tide City. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but I hope you have a good time. Sounds like an animation. We out here chilling for like an hour. Who's we? Then we gotta go back to work. Nah, that's you. I gotta go back to work tomorrow, nigga. School do be that bitch. Make sure to take your 15-minute breaks. Skip a question if you don't know what is, and come back to it later. Just be optimal. Low Tide is a Smash tournament? Okay. I'm sure it already happened and you're watching the highlights. Makes sense, makes sense. God. Suggestion, you suck ass. You suck massive ass. This is the worst fucking skill in the entire game. Worst. Oh my god. I'm gonna give one to conceptualization. That's how much ass you've been. Suggestion. I'm gonna give one to a conceptualization. I don't go fuck. Damn. Damn. I did not need to know this man's ex-wife fucking aborted his twin daughters. I did not need to know that. I didn't need to know. He didn't need to relive it either. Oh boy. No wonder this man fucked up. Oh boy. Oh boy. You poverty-stricken fuck. No wonder I'm a commie. No wonder I'm a communist. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Help me. Kim, help me.
Yes?
Big oof. Your ex-wife aborts your babies and calls you a poor fuck. No wonder you're a communist. Wealth should be distributed to all. Then nobody will be poor or rich. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bye-bye, Reddy. Thanks for coming by. Oh my god. You don't need any of this. You don't need any of this in your life. Enjoy your Smash. Enjoy your Smash tournament. You may be back, don't come back. This game is nothing but pain. Don't come back, bro, for your own benefit. I'll see you soon. Luck.
The heavy metal
At this point, I hope Limbic System and Reptilian Brain come into my dreams and talk to me about shit. They were probably trying to shield me from that in the first place, and apparently this man has this dream, this same dream, 3 times a fucking week. Links are disabled in the chat ready, you know this. Discord. I'll see it in the Discord. And yeah, I forgot to fucking talk to Furs. He knows of a bot that like disables all the follow bots that pop up. Where is this man's? Damn, we're going way back. There we go. Anyway. Yes, sir.
The console is powered off and covered in dust. Urgence Ouvert reads a dial key. Allumé reads another. The frequency band says Radio Diffuse.
Diffuse. Radio.
Possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé. It sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
We need to restore power before using this, officer. The generator, it didn't look like there was fuel in it. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over. Maybe one of them still has something in it.
The boat engine.
Oh. Our engine fuel, though? You sure? Or can you get some from the boat? That would be the fastest. Failing that, we could go back to the mainland and get some from...
Mikey Nema. I don't want to do that. Let's just look around.
Alright.
The console stands by, mutely. Urgence Ouvert. The dial slides under the glass, silently. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insula, are written on the band. An idea lights up in your head.
Maybe we can contact Suna, programmer lady. She can open the door for us remotely.
This is an air-gapped system. Of air, I think they call it.
Fuck.
Can't work.
Damn. You sure?
No, I'm not. But it would not be very good military technology if programmer ladies could control it remotely. Also, it's ancient, incompatible.
That is true. I thought I was making a misogynist comment, but nah, like, just in general, like, if any programmer can just hack into this shit, then it wouldn't be military equipment. Like, you gotta know ciphers and codes and fucking have a deep understanding of those systems within the fucking military for any type of equipment to just be easily accessible like that. Like, he was just saying that in general. Kim is not a misogynist. That is all I'm saying. He's a G. Yeah, let's just look at the island. Oh my god, bro. I could end the playthrough right here, bro. Like, I'm already drained. That was a fucking bombshell of shit. That was a literal bombshell. That was Hiroshima, bro, in this man's mind. Hiroshima times 20. Bruh. Tsar Bomba. Claude. Like, fuck me. Harry, I'm pregnant with a rich dude halfway across Europe. And you're damn right I terminated yours, nigga. Oh my god.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in.
Like Skylar in Breaking Bad. That was an eerie episode, man.
With a bottle in your hand.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you.
Inland Empire trying to get me killed, bro.
Where it has always been. In front of the video rental, on the corner, at the crossing. Baby, you know it's going to hurt.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
Stop.
Yes, 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 yes. No, we're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over. In the snowing mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Fuck off. Inland Empire wants me to commit suicide. This is what happens when you're stuck in too deep in your own mind, bro. With a bottle in my hand.
Always.
Fuck you, Electro. I was about to say, do I actually have the option? Holy fuck, chill. Nah, it's just a little clip here. Clipping issue. But, god damn. You make out the console on the blast door. Damn. Damn is right, my guy. You didn't see the last 45 minutes. It's just been straight damn this entire time. My mans have issues, bro. Issues. And I get it now. Oh boy, do I get it now. Fuck. Weathered artillery map showing coordinates in the Bay of Revachol. My military man? The fireman? Blows. Old medicine cabinet, newly stocked with Dramamine, painkillers, and gas. Would you look at that?
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Yeah. Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Tio Moteri is favored by older men for its paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar.
Like the ones we found at Land's End. Oh shit.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10, the doomed commercial area.
We're getting close.
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. You see a small fleck of white on the rooftop. The upstairs window of Clausia's room, in the snow, reflecting light.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
You damn right I do. See the whole roof.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Oh.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
I can make it. I can make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
See you, Mountain.
Affirmative.
Let's fucking go, dude. That feels nice. Any distraction from anything that dream was right now. More positive news, please. Then we take this fuel, get the blast door open, and find the fireman with my unloaded gun if he happens to be violent. Finally.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
You read?
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress. Then again, his face twitches. He's conflicted for a second. There's guilt there. It takes him a moment to rationalize it away.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
Marnez?
I have always assumed it's someone local.
He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
Yeah. If you take the fuel, dip-pause, bro. And if anything, yo, dog. Hand-eye? Spitteker? Hand-eye. Coordination. Coordination. Do I have other clothes for this shit? I really need that. I should have did the fair weather. Shit. Why did I do this? Why did I do this first? This was for perception? Bitch. Where are you? 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 Art thou? Let's go.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a
B triple prime.
Quick save. Always. Always. You feel your eyes on. You feel eyes on your back. Someone's watching, but you can't say where. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this shit for shit. We can't end the stream yet now. Uh-oh. You got crying eyes and prying eyes on this shit now. Let's go. Lord of mercy. Father God. Damn. Oh, Jesus. Help me, Lord. Oh, God. Fuel. Generator. Now.
This old the lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse, before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Let me check my music settings, audio settings. You know what I'm talking about. Buff that. Yeah.
A dim golden glow animates the console.
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Automatic boot. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
It's taken a minute and a half. Going through the bolt heads. You right? Click. Alright.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
Oh, Jesus.
No, it's more than that. There's something there, waiting.
After you.
Yo, I felt someone watching me. Felt someone watching me while we were outside just now.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
What do you think is there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
I'm not gonna say that. Can't be a bitch now. We gotta bitch up or bitch down. It is time we bitch up. Bitch up, bitch up. I'm quick sweet. I've kicked it, bro. I'm quick saving like crazy, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But like, oh my god. The angst. The intensity. The need for liquids. Oh god. Look at all that fog of war, bruh. Can't go here. This is it. Okay, it's only up ahead. Linear environment. And there's our dude. There's the fireman. I feel like there might be a perception check. Empathy, what are you looking like? 8 empathy? Alright, let's relax on the shoes for now. Okay. Wagwan.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
You the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out their fire? 2 twins.
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
Oh Jesus, he a vet, bro. He's still in the war in his mind.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
He's kind of a badass, I'm not gonna lie. Jeez.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his left side. His right side remains motionless.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How? I should have burned that console down.
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
He did say that though. It's not reactionary, it was cool.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating mental illness music.
Oh my god, this nigga hates. He's literally that one South Park episode where Kyle realizes everything is shit. Everything's just shit. I'm shit, you're shit, that's shit, he's shit, they're shit. This is the guy. This is the guy. Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Bell Margrave.
It's a 3-Angong 446.
Oh.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Damn. The Hisan Yao commune.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
Lamau. Your weapon has stayed true to you. Mine has stayed true to me too.
Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
Dude, this voice actor right now, you're hitting it deep. You're hitting the disgust levels real deep. That's some good fucking cadence.
Have you come to make me one of them?
Fuck no.
His left eye twitches. With what? Fear? Rage?
We have come to ask you questions, nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
Another spitball lands in the ashes. That's all the answer he gives. The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's afire, the next, a fire gone out.
That is a astute observation, Half-Light, thank you.
No.
True.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
Well, thanks for that, Kim. You're right.
It's out of bullets.
True.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Fuck.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire.
He's literally a Fallout 3 character. Let's go.
The rifle's in a shabby state. like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Says he said.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
True.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangon, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does. The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the Commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was an Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. 43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't. He nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting. For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
What the fuck is he talking about? I come from there. I can assure you that is not what the people are planning. Or maybe. Been there. City is a tinderbox. It may still happen. I've seen it. Capital's too powerful. The rich are very well organized.
They have you. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
Damn. Damn. I feel like going back real quick.
For it's not how a human being should live.
He not. But
What have you...
I
with the afternoon, 2 police of patrol,
always for
Her who...
girl child revolution.
Women will always betray you. Jesus.
It won't. The material base for the historic opportunity for a revolution.
Got it.
Passed. It will not come back anymore. I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith.
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
It was a reaction. You were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was... when?
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Bruh.
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower. Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. But I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
a terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it, the shame and smallness of what he became.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Some kind of great terror, worse than you've ever seen.
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love, all the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Jeffreter.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
I mean, I didn't have any right to call this man insane. Definitely not Harry. But yeah. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. So you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old.
Oh, yeah, we've been through this.
You could say a second for reaction to take hold. May the 13th, 08. Ford, it's not enough. The total combined power of international capital, all their fear and terror, tore into Revachol. It's not an island, Duat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
Oh, jeez. What was he used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in 02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Le Caillou. One of the Insulindian islas. First, I'm not one of them. Oh, jeez. Well, you kind of are. Coalition, RCM.
Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
Coalition.
Iblis.
Who the fuck?
The Black-Eyed Angel.
Oh god, okay. The Iblis trigger, bro. You getting Sonic 06 vibes or what? God.
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
That's a choice. You could have become self-employed, create the system.
You're insane and grotesque.
Ah.
Everyone steals. Vegetables, supplies. It's the life of a dog.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stew, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die.
Fuck.
You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
I have been running out of that stuff.
Yeah, we're getting him on the side.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
Yeah.
It's the little joys. A dark joke, a sunshiny day, morphine. There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
Not appreciatively. Fuck. You know, see, Lieutenant is about to say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on, more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How'd you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
Why don't you?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
There's a weapons cache under San Gislain, 22B. In the basement there. You been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
Damaged beyond use, yeah.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
It's also a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
I mean, that place looked more comforting, honestly.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Whoa.
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
One more question. You smoke Tiamotiri?
I do.
Never smoked them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We get more liberal and moralist real quick. Fuck fascism, though. Jesus, what a race. Let's see what gets to the top, though. Between communism and fucking ultra-liberalism. God, at the end of the day, I'm just a centrist, I guess. Fuck it. Fuck it. I can't even say that. That's some naive shit, considering we just talked to the La Responsabilité. You know? We're not coalition appointed. Yeah, dude, we're part of the bigger picture, clearly. Keep the animals from killing each other.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International. The enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans ce land. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
Oh man, this voice actor is killing it right now. This fucking old man, dude.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
Man's even had the phlegm in his voice with that cough. God.
Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
The Communards signed the Revacholi instrument of surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
I don't know about honorable. Understood.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing, and sporting goods. It's not real.
But your ideology is lol. I mean, at least you tried to die for it, but he didn't even do that. You deserted.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Ah, that's how you coped. You said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
And what does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology.
That means you're a trained communist, yeah?
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
Oof. I'm a moralist. Yeah, that would fucking set him off. Good lord. I'm not really into politics. Fuck. How did I get fascism? Fuck it. Boy, I don't want this to get to 10. I don't want this to get to 10. God.
You're a inert lumpen with a gun.
Fair.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology.
I just said I'm not really into politics.
We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
I just... Come on. What response was that? Okay, nothing new happened. No more... Was it more or less? No. If I said it was a more or less, I would have gotten this, but... And fuck. Bro, I just said I wasn't into politics. Lieutenant Yafrader. We ain't here to talk politics. I just said. Anyway. Alright, video game.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body. The expression on his face is unreadable. There's some sort of interference there. Neurological? There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism, or even cancer.
I got another question for you. Very serious.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Have you been using this? What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
I mean now.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
That's true, though. That is very true.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Are we literally about to solve this fucking case right here, right now? Over petty ideology that you wasn't even ready to die for, old man? Fuck me. Slow and steady. Make him repeat it first.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
Wait, what?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
I'ma let Kim... This is bullshit.
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you, and in them a chill, like electricity running up your spine.
All is not as it seems.
Yeah, no shit.
Detective.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Oh, yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Tear into him. Pile it on him. Everything you got on him. The more, the better. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
The footprints? The ninth person that was there? Maybe? No. What tracks? The fucking car tracks? Anyway. I don't need your cooperation. I got this, bruh. You done the ballistics. Shot came from this island. He told me communism did him in. That is true. The hangman did say that, but we're getting supernatural. Let's not do that.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dros. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now the others are sad.
He waves his hand. There's a twitch. And one more. One in his right eye.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
I don't need your cooperation. I got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
My nigga was watching through his scope. Coulda helped out. Coulda helped out.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? .46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
Yeah, I'm calling it.
Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this, when you have the murder weapon. You have to kill her.
But he's just a broken old man. They're already in enough deep shit already. With other fucking forces beyond our control. Yeah, we got this one little bit. We got this one little victory. But it's all hollowed out.
Murder.
The old man does not say no more. He just glances into the reeds and then twitches once more.
Like a marionette on some invisible string. This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
You're a communist. I talked to the dead man. He told me communism killed him.
Stupid twat.
The lieutenant looks at you with worry in his eyes. Not this, he seems to say. Anything but this.
It was intuition. Had he spoken, he would have said communism killed him.
Intuition is an aberrant psychologism. It reeks of crypto-fascism. The parasite class use intuition to justify their rank in life. It's all just palmistry and magic, Earl creatures. Your brain is rotting from the radio waves.
He does not answer the provocation. It does not look like he thinks this approach worked. Yeah, this just did nothing. But still, somehow you knew it was a communist. Perhaps you suspected it before you took the case. The vision was you remembering that. No, the miracle is still waiting. This is the darkness. Was it supposed to? The inland sea is dark, vast, and on the surface, meaningless. You are. Soon it will happen.
Standing there, slack-jawed, brain festering.
Lamau. If we do this again, though, and do the other option.
I saw you poke.
You had direct. You've been.
I'm ready.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck.
Fair.
Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
He went in there to fucking inspect. Of course he'd have that shit on him.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war.
He dropped them shits while he was scouting, this fucker.
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
He was the peeping Tom?
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Yeah, I'ma probably get a fucking... But yo. Yeah. We're lit. There are Maybells. Blah, blah, blah. I already fucked this line up. I'm just gonna go.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Mountain only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
Young woman named Clausier, ring any bells? These dried flowers were right behind her window.
Clausier.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
My ears don't reach the city.
You don't have shivers? Damn. I do, though. You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim?
That's what got him. Let's go.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
Wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Duras.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out old running shoes on his feet.
The maker is called Sensorique. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The fuck?
The size fits, but not the sole.
Okay. Maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. It doesn't mean you weren't there. Near the victim's room. Near the room the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood.
He was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it. He was a killer, but he was still under the protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop eating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
Oh boy. Can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists begin to tremble from the anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights, both of them, him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
There, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away. Some dark peace.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
You're right. Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
He cocks his head to the side and then turns his eye to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
It's just part of the shit you see.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
A form of critical theory?
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
Her body sweating from the drugs, slick from cerebral hemorrhage. He wants to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
How long were you watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Feld building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Feld building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
The F word in this context means cigarette in most English accent colloquialisms and phrasing. Please do not fucking strike my channel for the use of the word. Thank you.
And beautiful.
Beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. she smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on right there. She needed it just to move. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
Yo, did he just tell us where she might be right now?
In the free state of Semonine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
That's a pretty good spot. This is the hidden boy she told us about. You looked into it, didn't you?
After she was gone.
Fuck. We about to catch her ass now.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Claudia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
There it is again. The strange neurological state he's sometimes in.
You saw her name on the passport, but before when I said her name Claudia, you didn't recognize it.
You didn't say Claudia in there.
Boy, that girl. That girl is trifling. Woman. Sorry, that woman is trifling. What did it say?
It was something.
Oh, fuck.
I don't remember.
Damn it.
It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
Fuck. We were right there, bro. But we know where she's going. Damn. Did you continue watching her like this? After this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
Okay, so she was telling the truth about her past, kind of. Fucking over C-suite assholes. Fucking over large mergers and businesses and shit. Just infiltrating them from the inside. Taking their assets. Damn.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
How did you see those bruises through the scope of a rifle?
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
Okay, I think it's implied that he's kind of, going through different. He's looking at the situation in two different sides of interpretation right now, like in real time. Because, where is it? Composure. There it is again. The strange neurological state he's sometimes in. A little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Claudia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents? Are you sure there was nothing there? Oh wait, no, that was after this response. Why would I have needed that trash? I'm not going to Villiers. He didn't seem to recognize it. It didn't say Clause in there. Okay. Anyway. Moving on. Moving on. Footprints in the dust. Could have changed shoes. Found a peephole. How does he know those minute details about her body? Yeah, head ass.
It quickly comes to you.
The bruises on her body. Any chance you could have seen them through the hole in a wall? Yes.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip-point knife.
Fucking hell.
Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
This game is insane, bruh. You've been through the secret route behind the whirling in rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
Yeah, we couldn't open that shit until I had a white check, dude. What the fuck?
I got that open a long time ago.
Son of a bitch.
Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one.
Yeah.
Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
Yeah, that we got from Theo. Wait, is Theo dead too? Was he there? I didn't see him there at the shooting. Yeah, dead ass. Theo died too, bruh. I thought he was a straight shooter. God damn. It is what it is. You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
Fuck.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand. Silks flowing in her wake.
This has got nothing to do with that.
It's no good, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. It smells of burning buildings.
Man, what? Fuck. I have inland at 5, and it's still doing this to me. Oh, fuck you. Fuck out of here, Brett. Thank you. Extract the motive. Why did he do such a thing? Why? Why? You're right. I hate women too, you know. Trying to simplify, trying to sympathize with the murderer. She deserved a good punishing. Lamau, relax.
The old man raises his gaze. Something glimmers in the corner of his black eye. A bitter taste on his tongue.
You had feelings for that woman, didn't you?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others.
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Is that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No.
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
What was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
It's as if something put the thought there to leave the flowers.
A compulsion.
What do you mean, put?
A brief flash of terror.
I just got this feeling from what you said. Don't you agree?
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you. One more down.
Sorry. Bro, we're so close. So in conclusion, it wasn't about him. It was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes, then reads. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clazier? I haven't seen her there for days.
We should have arrested that bitch. We should have arrested her. Oh my god. boy. We should have done that shit out of principle, not even out of the fucking possibility of the amount of shit she could have turned up in that moment, whether at the shooting or even now. She got away, but she led us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from the seafront. Lie. Why do we need to lie, though? I'm not at liberty to say. What will that get? Some sort of solace from him?
Locked up with your masters, like I'll be. Maybe we'll meet. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, like she knew.
Fuck.
Staring at the island, the fort, like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, snow falls on 40-story towers. Above them, Lusan Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the snowy sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving for another, far south. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the Commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstam is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? His voice trails off as the 3 walk down the jetty. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification in the snowfall, like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put of hatred. Detest pushes the cobwebs out of his eyes, pushes the melancholy aside. He relishes it.
More specifically.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house, stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Everett?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
You right.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day.
Ah, Renee.
It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too.
Poor Renee. Poor Renee.
Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is He's now dead. We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
Ah, Jesus. Old man. Old man. You right though. I guess.
The disco whores are too much.
Yeah.
Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. What was that about? Steroids? It piqued your interest.
I thought Electro would say that. The fuck, physical instrument? Well, I guess steroids, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people. Might be worth investigating.
Yes.
Ask about that cock on parade too. Make sure you get everything here.
Okay. Disco whores.
Whores.
Okay. Even that word has to be pushed through his teeth with great force. The rage seethes too hard. And the races on the gates, pumped full of steroids? Oh, cool. Measurehead. Yeah,
Yes, steroids. A racist on steroids. What is my opinion? You think the rich man has an opinion on this idiocy? Is the rich man on the radio telling you his opinion? No. The rich man's looking at real estate and fiddling his kids, wading through the corpses.
Ha, yes, but he was there. Why was he there if you can't have an opinion?
Then why was he there?
Scratching away at the race question. You moral intern monkeys keep the conversation going on Channel 4, helping the rich man conduct his swindle with this inanity. You think the rich man cares about your little race games? He rules the whole world, and he laughs at your moral soliloquies.
Fair. It's a race, buddy. Which one of you is probably going to be communist first? Let's be real. I'm Canadian. We're going to say some socialist. I'm going to say it. Oh, fuck. Whether unintentionally so. Or something liberal. Who knows? There's something about the statue on the roundabout. And syphilis?
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination.
How so?
The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
Oh, fucking hell.
That is technically possible, although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
But mean it ironically. Because cynical advertising yuppies erected a deconstructed version of it.
That's right. Some advertising cockroaches erected a cynical deconstruction of it. We tore it down with honest working-class plastic explosives. And there it is again.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed, and the artists should all be given 30 years of hard labor in Yekokata.
Yekokata. What an enlightening conversation. You mentioned the Union is social democratic, and Mr. Clare is a farce of a social democrat.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the Union's top brass.
Who's a disappointment, Everard?
That deformed toad?
Lol.
I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
His brother. We have no fucking indication of him this entire game, and now he's finally gonna spill some beans. Let's go.
Edgar.
My nigga. Not my nigga. I mean, I'm just saying that reflexively, but you know what I mean. That nigga.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
You've talked to him?
First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
Yo.
Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
It's all coming together. We don't have 80 hours of this game left. We got maybe 20. We're close. We're so fucking close. Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
Uh-huh.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
He didn't rat you out. But he's not a man of the left.
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
What'd you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzoff. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity, too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he let you just be here?
Let me be here?
Bombard.
The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
Zone of control.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Mr. Dross, did you kill the Crenel mercenary for the Clares? To incite a riot?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Lol.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something. There is more here. You can feel it. He was not outright lying, but almost.
We could just start this now, honestly. We'll end it with Renee.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor.
Let's back off before you get too agitated. I want to hear more.
I remember him. I remember him from Lanos. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one.
Yikes. With his shaky finger, he points to the city, toward the crater near the plaza where a lonely pine tree stands.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger, it borders on longing.
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
A treat, better served for later. He's a pleasure delayer.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Well, he's dead now. Just as hateful as you were. So you can revel in that if you wish.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Yeah, he's not playing this week.
Ha! Yes, of course. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood. Must be torture. Not to be throwing his balls for a whole week.
That's 2 lies now. Fuck it, we could tell more.
He seems relieved. Could he have been worried for him? He reminds him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of another thing, but no. It's just the hatred. The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
20 years ago when you met Edgar. The Clares didn't run the Union yet, didn't they?
Hey.
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Who did?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him, tempered by something familiar to you. A familiar rage.
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she just disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No. I guess it was not.
You can swear you see the embers glow again under his eyes on the dust. Edgar had someone make the call. Why was that, Mr. Dross?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is, the bend in the river. The truth.
Because she was dead.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung, fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job, and a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her, and the ruins. Huh. It was someone shot her. Or maybe she just fell. I get these violent ideations. My memory is filled with holes, especially the 30s. All I know is...
Another big spike of rage. Different from the one he has for her.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base. Not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled. Sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal.
Huh.
If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk.
Deadass.
We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
Threaten with pain. All human beings respect pain. It's the truth.
Or, yo, Half-Light, you better be right about this.
I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I heard it on Channel 8.
I heard it on Fox News.
And Radio Revachol late night.
Okay.
Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
The same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody, and the lieutenant knows it. He gives you a little nod to proceed.
Well, do we dismantle him with Renee now that he's dead? Lol. We pretty much got everything now. Damn, we had a secret tasks too. That's fucking sick as hell. There are rumors about the previous foreman of the Union just up and disappeared right before the Clares took over. Her daughter called in on the election eve and said she wasn't running anymore or coming to work. What happened? My man shot that bitch. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. And now we have the bullshit we have now with the Clares. That's beautiful.
Yes, where is he? I hope he doesn't have debilitating arthritis. Or kidney stones. He can still come out to play with balls and get shot in the head, right?
Oh my God. He's even worried for him.
He died of old age. He got to live out his days.
No.
Yeah.
I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dras. I understand you knew him for a long time.
This is so twisted. I love it though.
They're all dead now. Fuck him.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
He had 1,000 chances, bruh.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of something else, but no. It's just hatred.
You cared about him?
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. And now, God damn this world.
Wow.
Fuck you.
Understandable. The old communard says, staring at the ground, seemingly to the island you're on. You okay there, Mr. Dras? To go on, I mean.
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
Glad we talked about what?
Damn.
His lip curls into a sneer at the memory.
Glad we talked about what?
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild,
he is surprisingly okay.
Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
By what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair, and also flashes of lust simmering in there. Not too common in people his age.
Damn. You're right.
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is this some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on. Perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder. There is definitely something hormonal there. Whatever the condition he's suffering, there is a sexual element to it.
Mr. Dras, are you on some kind of psychoactive substance?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
You said you take painkillers.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses. Not enough money for a greedy doctor.
Are you sure about him being lucid? Maybe he's just affected by an extreme case of socialism. It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
UN. Oof. He on meth? That could explain it. You on amphetamines, bruh?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
He doesn't dignify it with more of an answer. How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay.
Lol.
I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
I mean, this is the end of it right here. What's more to learn? Leave him here for now. You under arrest, bruh.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Oh.
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought you heard something, but it's just the reeds.
Oh, this game about to fuck me. Always something at the last second. This game about to fuck me. And I didn't realize. Uh-oh.
Maybe we could all fit in there. Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here, but...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce. I can't.
Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
Load of confusion and rage, a fit of jamais vu, like yours. The thought passes, more pressing matters take its place.
No, listen. Listen now.
What is happening right now? What the fuck is happening? What is this choice? You could come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
This world. What are you talking about? Is this... us?
The wind is cold from the east. Your skin is crawling suddenly.
He's gonna shoot himself.
What? A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence. It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
What the fuck is that, dude?
What are you talking about?
The fucking giant stick insect, dude.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, Lena, Morell. I need to mail them an apology. Why? What is happening? This is the weirdest stream. What is this? Oh my god, nothing is real.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Dude, Kim, please.
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane.
Oh, fuck.
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence, its limbs long and slender.
Bro, that's fucking eerie as shit.
Be very, very careful.
Yo, they deserve an apology. We gotta send some mail back to Lena Morell. It's real. It's fucking real. We've seen it. It wasn't a dream. You weren't just a kid looking at shit and not knowing what it was. It's real. Why? Ooh, we can get our sneakers. Nah, let's keep the fucking gun. Well, it's an item, so it's not really usable, but, you know. Also, it's a murder weapon. It's for processing. Never mind. But, oh my god, what? Visual calculus, maybe? Definitely perception. Oh, Jesus. Encyclopedia? This sounds like an encyclopedia thing, honest to God. Okay. Oh, I have another one. Oh, nope, I fucked up. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, I want some shit. God damn, it's gonna take a whole ass minute and a half. Fuck, bro. It's a motherfucking stick figure, bro.
Yes?
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now. Nothing. Nothing is what he tried to say. There is nothing. Only the reeds for him. The reeds and devastation.
Oh, it's getting close. And it's getting back.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
Just do the check. Just do the check, bruh. Don't ruin this. Your corpse will be marked by stars. The miracle way out in the west. Hey, you can. Hey, back up. Back the fuck. Back. Thank you. The miracle way out in the west laid the pheromone on thick. We did do that. We just caught a shiny Pokemon, bruh.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling you. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
It's smelling me, Britt.
Maybe it is real, the pheromone.
Fucking Morel, dude.
About now, he is ready to believe in anything. The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue expanding, like lunglets, breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid. The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you, moving in tandem on either side of the insect's small head.
Okay, Half-Life called it. Half-Life called it good. Hey, nigga, don't do that. Alright, you're right. You're right. Understood. Hello.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one.
Did not give up on the phasmid. knows of parthenogenesis? Nothing. It's a white check, so we'll have it here. But damn. Is it okay if we take a picture, bruh?
Okay.
Thank God there's no flash.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2,
What?
1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
Yeah, let's just dip.
A shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Yeah, we handling that. We're not gonna Crocodile Dundee this shit. Get up close to the monster like, hey, hi, it's okay. Oh, how you doing there, Maya? You, oh, look at his whiskers. It's so... No. Be respectful. Take a step in. Let it observe. Take a step back. Disengage. Now tell me, what are you doing?
I exist.
Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay. Alright. 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
I don't like this fascist term right here. It's wunderbar. No, I'm kidding. I feel like we're gonna get a fascist points for anything starting with a W in this game. I'm ill.
What is your illness? For me, it is not like that. I have states, not emotions. For example, I experience excitement at unexpected sugar rewards. But that is not important. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Intrude upon what?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache.
An incredibly sensitive instrument. The fuck is happening to me right now? Nah, bro.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you,
Oh god.
with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation.
Oh fucking hell. Even an extraterrestrial. Is it extraterrestrial? That implies outward. an intraterrestrial being. Even they be like, hey, humans kind of fucked. Glad we ain't that shit.
Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you. That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
Yo, are y'all the Rachni? Yo, is this the Rachni? Rooting for me? The fuck?
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
In honor of your shit, Lieutenant Yfraiteur, which you kept together in the face of total unrelenting terror, day after day, second by second. Detective, arriving on the scene.
This is the best game I have ever played. Damn. This is on some shit, man. But the vindication. Ooh, the satisfaction. Bruh. Bruh. I am a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
The killer.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
Oh shit, you're killing our mans right now? Our proof?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the picture in your head. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him.
Oh no, oh god, here we go. Here we go, right into the heart of darkness right now. Right into the heart of Lovecraft.
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Yo, the Phasma kinda cute though. Sounds so fucking cute. I'm only a leaf eater. Like, okay. God, if only you weren't creepy. Where does this come from? All of this around us, the world.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Damn.
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
Cute.
Wait, so...
Too sensitive of a matter? You look like a reed and you eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind.
Have you accidentally eaten another reed phasmid?
Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
That's so heartbreaking.
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulindian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No, no one believes they exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective, dripping of blood that smells like strawberries, across the calm sea, the first in 1,000 years.
That might be the second voice line, so I'm gonna just read this. I went unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain, also by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of that occupation. Even the 70s islanders who came here first but did not stay have not seen me.
I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revershaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
Are you poisonous?
Yes, I do not have a Stardew display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry, it is only destructive over long periods of time.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Yeah, we need to get him the fuck out of here. Shit, I feel like I'm having a headache too. Bruh. I need to eat. I'm very close to finishing this stream. This has been just bombshell after bombshell, dude. Every Sunday with this shit, man. I don't know what I'm in for, bro, but I'm in it. I'm in it.
No, you are the miracle.
Hey, look. You right.
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Wait, the Pale is human-made?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident. We suspect it would be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Where's how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget?
Bro, I'm not gonna do that.
No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation.
But I want to blink and undo 12 billion years of matter expansion. Oh my god.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Everything is normal. This is not normal. Neither of these responses are normal.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Uh-oh. Sort of.
I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
Oh god. I want to check this dialogue tree again real quick.
No, the moral of our encounter is I am a relatively medium life form. The pale too came with you're a violent. We suspect
Instead of air, you exhale.
everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaced us all one?
I don't want to fuck with it. I don't want to fuck with it. I don't want to fuck with it though.
Please, do not do that again. Simeon Butcher. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Well, they even re-recorded the whole line too, despite it being the same. Simeon Butcher. Like, bro. Simeon Butcher. Damn. Bye-bye, Stickbug.
No, there is one more.
I don't want another one more. I'm having too many one mores. Bitch, this isn't Persona 5, nigga. I'm having too many one mores. One too many. Of all the creatures I've met, you are the kindest. That is true. And she sound cute as fuck.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
What are you talking about?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And it.
What the fuck are you talking about? Turn from the ruin, turn and go forward. Do it for the working class. Okay.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
What is happening? Okay, I'll agree and slowly disengage.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone. Apparently, yes, like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life. Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Is it little babies? Is it little phasmid babies?
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
He needs to get the fuck out of here, bro. He got mind wiped, bro. Like, oh, we got the helmet. Damn. And a rifle scope. Fucking heck. Ooh, you right. Oh, a fighter, not a lover. Head as battering ram. The monstrous-looking, bug-eyed ceramic helmet was in the phasmid's nest. It still has some reeds sticking out of it, and it smells of seawater. but it's otherwise wearable, if not exactly comfortable. Putting it on feels scary somehow. The bolt action 4.46 caliber Trion Gong. And this is the Trion Gong. Trion Gong. It's the poor man's sniper rifle. While not the most reliable of firearms, it is relatively precise due to the very manageable recoil, thus allowing the shooter to take multiple consecutive? That's not how you spell consecutive. Consecutive shots fast. This particular piece is missing a scope though. A common 30mm sniper scope attachable to almost any bolt-action 4.46 caliber rifle. It uses an older style non-dotted range-finding reticle. Seaweed is still stuck in from the lens, and it suffered water damage from its time in the Phasmit's dowry. You right? You right. Evidence. Clase's passport. Bomber clot? What? We'll look at that after. This man's, though. Good God, this game. Good God, this game. Yo, Kim, you saw that shit?
Yes?
Yes, you did. Oh my God.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Sorry. Bruh. How did you not see that shit?
See?
Mr. Dras?
Yeah, he's gone. It's over. It's done.
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets, his gap-toothed mouth shaking, with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance. A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What the fuck happened?
Old age and shock.
Think it's the Phasmid?
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid, the combined stress.
Okay.
But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke? Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
He couldn't see it, Kim. It's just the reads for him.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dras.
No response.
Maybe this is how it stayed hidden all these years?
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
Yeah, you forget it's there.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Dras, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds?
Oh shit.
The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
Yeah. When I evaluated his state, he seemed strangely animated.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps this animation is induced by something in the Phasmid.
It does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
He takes off his glasses and cleans them. When he puts them back on, he's still staring at the ocean. The seabed. The ocean seabed. Bed of ocean sea. I think he's addicted.
Like a drug?
He displayed addict behavior. It's not just the painkillers.
His pupils appear to be dilated. They still are.
It's not just chemical.
Like infatuation, maybe? Lust?
Some kind of oxytocin release mechanism?
No.
Go with the pupils. But this is way above me, detective.
Head ass. Could be hormonal in his relationship to the phasmid.
You mean pheromonal?
He seemed a little off for a man his age. Randy.
The scope, knowing of her bruises, his disposition toward Miss Orania. I see what you mean.
Oh, fuck. I talked to the phasmid. It said it's destroying him.
You should be more careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you?
Maybe. Anyway, it's only trying to remain unseen. The degradation is a side effect.
A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, please be careful when approaching unknown species in the future, detective.
I love Kim. So candid. So candid. Despite literally the most insane shit we've ever seen just now. Just very candid. Who knows how much of it is in its company.
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe.
Oh.
I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this.
Yo.
This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
Right? I almost touched the foaming mouth too. I had the option to, but that was poisonous. Duh.
No one would believe you without it.
Head ass.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should. Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
Oh my god.
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80. This is an old man, at last. No longer a tin soldier, but the broken down remains of a man.
Let's have a closer look at that after. I think I'll be more useful than him.
Show the detached scope.
I lost.
You lost it?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being. The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Wow. Wow. Wowie fucking woo-wah-wah. Oh my god, man. This game. Use the boat to return to the mainland. And we finished all of our tasks. Boy. Got me fucked up. Now we just have the everlasting ones. Oh my god, bro. What a hell of a Sunday. What a hell of a Sunday. I gotta save again. I'm so fucking paranoid.
The old man stares at the reeds. His face shows no emotion. Only a faint tremor passes over his features, like a leaf in the wind.
A well-traveled passport with visa stamped on it, issued by the Republic of Oranje. You found it in the Phasma's nest on the island. You can open it for more details.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie.
Classius hidden documents from the empty boy.
It's Klasia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow. An old photo, before life came and did what it does.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classius, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or... Perhaps, but that still doesn't explain how it got into the nest. Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual. I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island, and the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it, but to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
Would it? Maybe it was simply curious. A curious octopus would do something similar, or even a cuttlefish.
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect, it's a mollusk. But yes, I see your point.
Fucking Kim. Bless you.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classius, or whatever. Like a magpie? I can see how the...
Would it? A curious octopus would do something.
Phasmids are not capable of holding grudges. Only humans and some tracking predators do that.
You're right.
She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazie was supposed to be her real name, where Klasia comes from. Remember? God damn it.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us one more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's not Katarzyna Alazie or Klasia or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective.
Yeah, boy. Boy. That woman. We should have arrested her. Arrested. Oh my god.
Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
Lol.
The winds are silent. The streets are empty of her. She is no longer in the city of Revachol.
And that's that. There's all the Maybells right there. Fucking wild. Fucking wild. Oh, yo, coins? The fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Yeah, why is it selectable? Oh boy, oh boy. I got nothing else to say, bro. I got nothing. I have nothing. Just like the old man, I have nothing to say. This game is on some shit. I am so deep in, it's not even funny. Did we hit the 100 mark yet? 94 hours. Rotted.
A dim golden glow animate. The dial slides.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe.
It's an air-gapped system.
Got it. Yeah, let's check what that console was, or whatever that highlight shit was that somehow we missed. Oh my god. The X something, the murder, and then the Phasmid, bro. And bro, oh my god, this fucking. Let us not be in this island any longer than we should, bro. Too many revelations. Hey, nigga, I'm pregnant. Terminated yours. Terminated yours, though. You right? You right? Hey, yeah, I'm the murderer. Aight, cool. Nice. Some good police work. Finally. Thank God I came back.
There's a rain-soaked
B triple prime.
Can't believe I didn't notice that. Then again, didn't form the shape of the box there. Weird. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm flabbergasted, bro. I'm flabbergasted. Oh, Lord have mercy. Game of the Year 2019, followed by 13 Sentinels 2020. Let's go. You're right. You're so right, though. Jesus. I should have played this before the final cut. I don't give a fuck. I would have still been... Bruh. Bruh. I would have still been floored. Beyond belief.
soft cup.
Yeah, let's not go back to bed.
The greasy old spring mattress.
Nope. Done with that shit. Done with that shit. Oh, God. Now we just gotta bring this man over to Martinez, and then we'll call it from there. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
Is this the Col du Mamadakwa now? Oh, fuck me.
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other.
Ah, come on, bro. Not more Phasmids.
Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work. Of great importance to the few who attend.
Alright, Shivers, take it away.
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree. The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand, the low tide filtered through its grains, a bird tending to its feathers. A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow, a big building. Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless. Col du Mamadakwa. We are way out now. Way out in the west. No, it's just your imagination. You can't hear such things.
Kim.
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not you. You're concentrated on how.
It's pretty silent, bruh.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
The lieutenant nods in silence.
Yeah, I've lost it, bruh. I've lost it. Can you blame me, though? You can't. You saw this shit with me. We are past... We are beyond sanity now. We are beyond it. Doesn't mean we're insane either. We're just beyond the concept altogether. Fuck it. Splash. That's how gangsters do it. Alrighty. You missed a whole fuck of a lot, but that's okay. None of... No, I'll refrain from that. I edit the... Bro, I'm too fucked up for any of this, bro. Like, you're just the cherry on the cake right now. Edit the no. Nope. Nope. I'm not even gonna... No.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
I assume you're trying to say you edited your montage. That is all I can get from that. The longer I look at what you just typed, I edited the video. Okay. Editoro. Oh my fucking god. Why did you send that to me? Bruh. The longer I look at it, the more my mind shatters. Bruh. Like, it looks like a word, but like it's like hieroglyphics in like word form. It looks like a code, bruh. I'm glad I'm here. No. Stop that. But yeah. I'ma just go now.
Yes. We are done here.
In this game, life, I'ma just go. This is enough. This is enough for me now.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
How do we... Yeah, Lillian will probably just get him. Oh, where's she at? The fuck? Do you speak patois for 5 minutes? I spoke all manner of different languages for 5 minutes. Most of them in awe and excitement. Patois? No clue.
Look what the tide brought in.
Jesus fuck. Oh, we got music? Here we go.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Fuck it. Let's not get into that. We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you. That's right. And you're bleeding.
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstam. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Oh, that nigger.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Kemar. And this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
La puta madre. Yeah, Ruby wasn't talking shit. The man's Jean. I didn't know who the blonde one was, but yeah, Heidelstein. Of course. No shit. What the fuck? And then the horse-faced lady. She has a name, goddammit.
Special Consultant Trond Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Midon.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
Yeah.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy. The two aren't mutually exclusive.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Lieutenant. Oh my god, y'all French as fuck. Lieutenant. Not even lieutenant. Come on. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe lieutenant is a French word or some shit. I don't fucking know. Maybe it originates there. Lieutenant. Wow. You leave me to suffer again? Do what you gotta do. I'm doing what I have to.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Wow, what the fuck just happened? What is about to happen to me?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
Okay.
My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant. It's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets. Shit kid. What an interesting moniker.
It is. It is an interesting one. I'm not even gonna decipher what you're trying to say, Reddy. I'ma just push forward. What's a shit kid?
You. Shit kid, that's you.
Maybe you've deserved it.
Okay, Rhetoric. How do you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Fucked over? What do you mean? Oh, well, okay. In the beginning, though. I understand. Okay, guard told you.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
Fucking Doom Spiral. Okay. No shitheads. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
I'm clinically depressed, Harry. Sorry if I wasn't in the mood to butter you up after you told us to fuck off.
suspected something was off.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
Absolutely no idea. 100 years? Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum? Or maybe a short but close stint on the task force? He's right. Don't start guessing. Now's not a good time.
It's really not. You never told me you're not the horse face. What? Jesus Christ. Why? Why?
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends. Okay, you're my commanding officer. I really want to respect you. I want us to have a normal relationship.
Did I just get... Yep, I got sorry, cop. You're right. You're right.
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on Earth. He's the reason why the rest of us have to take sensitivity training. And I hate sensitivity training.
Fuck. You right. A special consultant.
Yes, I'm Trond Heilenstam. I never said I wasn't Trond Heilenstam.
What was up with your kid then?
Mikael? Mikael is my son.
His son? What a joke. Everyone is lying to you.
Okay.
No problem.
Let's not make this any worse. We're boring cop, remember? So what's it with the special consulting then?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on.
Oh yeah, this is basically okay. So this is just HR things right now. This is literal HR things. Got it. I get what's going on here. Oh shit, my man's about to be put under advisory. Okay. You mentioned the task force.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Special Victims Unit. Let's go. Refresh my memory.
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trond fucking Heidelstam, and Guillaume Bevy.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Yo, Sean's just fucking tired. He's just tired. Who's Guillaume, though?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left, because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Trond, because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See? There! He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G Baby. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So, not so much anymore.
Fuck.
He sincerely thought it was going to be amusing for both of you.
Do? It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We're shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
He trails off, not wishing to finish the sentence.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk, and you won't be duped so easily.
Gardner, scab leader, this, turn to lieutenant. Tell me at least you are who you say you are. Jesus, let's not do that.
No, everyone's just a brilliant master of disguises.
Alright. Where have you been all this time? There's a mercenary tribunal. Dude, there was a fucking shooting. Bruh.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we are cramping your style. You're detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
When did I say this? I actually don't remember this. Was this actually in playthrough? Did I say that? Just to teach me a lesson?
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
Why didn't you detect or die then? Why would you leave a literal police god?
Yes, you're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry. I've heard this repentant shit 1,000,000 times over.
Fuck. Fuck. God, this game is amazing. There's gonna be a different response depending on what compo type we had. Interesting. They thought of everything.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, Pearl, and so on.
That did happen.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
I don't want to be a snitch, but let me snitch. Fucking cops. Even if he's just a civilian advisor. Fucking cops.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Oh, Jesus Christ. They know I'm a commie. They know. You think I'm so poor I lost my memory?
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory... I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
No, not like that. I'm not talking Vrede for school here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
A highly experimental detective. I don't think we should talk to them about the Pale, should we? Oh my god. You're right. Capitalism. Fucked me. Beyond all recognition. Trant's right. It was a defense mechanism. Shit. Still trying to be true, but somewhat logical sounding, right? Yeah.
Psychotraumatic amnesia? Trant? I can go for that. Shit, kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying. Or insane. Or both.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful.
That is profound. That is profoundly fucked.
The two cases in your ledger, the unsolvable case and the New World mural, those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trant, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the potty? Or do we need to get him on the disability pension?
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Fuck yeah.
Now, nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No, now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to our motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
The music restarts. Oh, that's beautiful. Tequila sunset. I also jumped the canal, by the way. It's tequila sunset to you, sir. Feign the ignorance.
Yes, in the ocean, under the sea, our work vehicle with fish and clams and other sea shit.
I don't know what it's doing here. Fuck. God.
So refreshing. It just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property. That's coming out of everyone's payslip.
Because communism.
It doesn't matter.
Whoa.
Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge. The thing that tells people you're a police officer.
Oh, Jesus.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Oh, I got it.
Not today, badge.
Not fucking today. Behold.
You got it all right. You're showing it to him, victorious. They're seeing the badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements.
Yeah.
What is it with all these material objects?
I upgraded my gun to a rifle. Let's not. Gun, badge, car, these are all things. Things don't matter. People do. That's one way to wave that off.
Phew, he has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. Gracie's brew. I did drink. Hey, GS. You've been going at it for a while. Wait, is this the death squad? Nah, it's his fucking police mates. It's his old colleagues. It's a la puta madre. Nah, it seems like Ruby was on some shit, but then again, I still don't know. We still have the task unfulfilled. But these are the people that, you know, that Ruby did describe was part of our death squad. Now we're just part of a major crimes unit. But still, though, I gotta know about the La Puta Madre at some point. I tried not to. Ah, damn. I really gotta admit that. So it doesn't even matter. I found my gun.
You were never supposed to lose it in the first place.
Fair.
Not lost is your gun's natural state, you drunk bum. We're not talking about the fucking gun anymore. We're talking about the vaporized cloud of ethanol coming from your mouth.
Oh man, I had Gracie's brew, bro, but it gave me the physique though. Look at that stat. Look at that stat boost. You tell me I couldn't, bro? Come on, I had to drink that shit. I'm a fucking beast now, dude. Come on.
This is so unfair. He knows you have the gun, and still he's punishing you.
Well, I can't just lie.
A little drink? You smell like a corpse. I'm downwind, and I can barely breathe.
But yeah,
you smell like shit.
But yeah, GS, dude, bro. The last 5 hours have been nothing but fucking revelations, bro. I've been floored. Each individual hour I've been on. This game is on some shit. God damn it. I'm not gonna summarize it. I'm just gonna move on. I've already decided that an hour ago. I'm just moving on, bro. Glad you came to catch what's going on for now, but like, I can't summarize any of this shit, bro. Shit just... I'll give you one hit though. We did see the Insulindian Phasmid. Boy, that is on some Mass Effect shit, but I'm gonna leave it at that.
You let a suspect escape, Harry. Clazier is something. Because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
Fuck. Oh yeah, and Clazier really be on some shits. Really should have arrested that girl. Like immediately upon sight. We should have.
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagis. We know.
Oh, well. If she was specially trained. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect who also escaped. Yeah, Ruby something?
Ah, shit. I mean... ah, shit.
Or the fact that you're Evrard Claire's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote.
Oh, Evrard Claire's peon though. Hey, we fucked up that leisure. We fucked up that petition, bro. We ain't nothing. We ain't nothing to that man. Yeah, he had us around a little thumb for a bit, but fuck him, okay? We did our part.
Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
Okay, I tried, dude. Hand-eye coordination killed me. I know. Fuck you.
He did everything he could.
Pussy.
We did everything we could.
Thank you,
Company
Kim.
hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Thank you, Kim.
Here comes the cavalry.
Let's go.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
My nigga Kim, let's go. These mans want to talk shit. You weren't even there, bro. Damn. I also solved the case, nigga. We solved that shit. A little bit too late, but we solved it. The greatest discovery of a century. I mean, yeah, we literally found the Insulindian Phasmid. I'm just sorry. Sorry, cop boy. Nah, fuck that. We taking a stand. We solved this shit.
Detective, It's better if I do that.
Okay, fine.
It's so much better if he does this. 1,000,000 times better.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
yeah, my reputation is in the bud, but you know, when Kim speaks up, it's like, hey, this is the man's talking. You take his word on this shit.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
He's my fucking dude.
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true. And he's been drinking on the job.
Okay.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize, profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer.
I really should have been boring cop. Damn it.
It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
Come on. It's not even my fault. I knew I was too Canadian for this game.
You should yell something.
I really shouldn't.
Yes, let's let the big boys talk.
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he is vocal about both of them. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the constant smoking everywhere, all the time. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I've seen.
Let's fucking go.
He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. And he solved it, near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator. Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
Bro, we're fucking lit. Who's the perp again? We just found out. You're gonna have to go back, bro. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not gonna say shit. You gotta watch that VOD, bro. You're gonna have to watch that VOD. I ain't saying shit.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo and shows it to the officers across the yard. Rain comes down. He covers the glossy photo of the phasmid with his hand.
We took a picture of that bitch too.
You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Boom shakalaka, motherfucker. So as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective. And an absolutely giant communist.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
You're damn right it is. He in silence now. Look at him.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it does.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
Holy fuck.
Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Do we literally tell them everything? No. I don't think we need to. I don't think we gotta talk about the nightclub. We did make some hardcore music though. That was lit. That was also a new discovery. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, that Phasma was female. The Reeds are its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Okay, well these you can do all these in succession, so we'll do that.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
Oh, what? Okay.
Bowers are built by males of the species who can't afford colorful mating displays physically. This one was plain colored.
Fuck, maybe. I still think it's female.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
Yeah, that's some shit. I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Observation, bruh.
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
That makes sense, yes.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
Bruh. Come on. My motherfucking efforts shining. I love it. You gotta love it. I think it emits a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds.
Yes. That would be a chiromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's.
The predator, or the perpetrator, seems intoxicated somehow, like an addict. It's just a hunch, but...
There are species of bees that, under the influence of chiromones, take wasp larvae to their hives. Ants do the same with aphids, thinking they're... Do you think this is how it stayed hidden?
Bruh.
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable, without any chiromones.
I like how Kim just brings it all back to reality for a bit.
Of course, Lieutenant, of course. We should treat the case and the Phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
Bro, the photo though, and y'all don't have... Bro, we don't have fucking Photoshop. How would you explain the photo? It's evidence enough, Doc. It had mandibles that looked like hair, and it was completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Bro, the way it fucking reached out of the sea, out of the lake, forming from the reeds and shit, that shit actually shocked me. I was like, what in the fuck is that? Oh my god, that was amazing.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
Yeah, you think on that, Trent.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Yeah, it would.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Without it...
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead, or no.
I mean, we go back to the murder. What do we got? Okay, well that's speculation, but missing persons case, regular. Looked into the Doom commercial area. Should we really though? I confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad. Quit while you're ahead or no? Nah, killer.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Matronym.
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead.
Okay.
This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
Oh.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Okay.
Thank you, Trout. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Hey, that really helped out though.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
How are we gonna play this? He killed the mercenary hoping to start a war between the company and Union. That's not true. Killed him in an act of rage induced by the Phasmid's semiochemicals. I mean, it was literally just out of jealousy though. Let's be real.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years, 70 something?
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the Phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that.
Let's go.
Way more.
Oh, Jesus, come on. Get rid of your ex-wife in your head, Harry. Get rid of it. Get rid of her. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. It's my masterpiece. They'll teach this in cop school. Every second was a struggle. Deadass. It could be just a little neater. More like a folding mechanism, though.
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. It is bad. Even you can smell it.
Fuck.
It's just a little celebration.
You know what? I'll take a lecture on that one. Alright, I needed Gracie's brew. I didn't know. Yeah, okay? I needed the physique. I really did. I don't think I needed that much Shivers, though. Or Half-Light. Though Half-Light really came fucking clutch, though. For real. But yeah.
Chin up. Keep focusing on the positives here.
I'm gonna do that. We're not talking about the church nightclub. We're not doing that. We're not doing it. Oh, man. Focus on the positives. This dude might have fucking killed the last Union foreman. Literally assassinated a girl. Like, damn.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open. In Martinez, where Evrard and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
You right.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything Union-related, for political neutrality.
Uh-huh.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
Oh yeah, that was a positive. The Doom commercial area, good lord. We could have a sobering take on the whole thing and not get into supernatural shit.
I don't know what a Doom commercial area is.
Yeah, don't get into the etropenetical. Just stop. Just plain facts.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
No, okay.
There was a fridge we needed and a possible witness. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Thank you, Kim.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Ah.
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
For a moment. What the fuck is this thought, though? I didn't read, shit. I didn't read what it was, so I don't remember. I don't know what just came in. One more door. Precarious world? No. All red checks fit. Whew. Yeah, I'm not taking this. I am not taking this thought anytime soon. The fuck? Shit, what just popped up? I don't remember. Oh well. Wait, hold up. You really can't see it? Okay, fine. Oh, I just realized, no, that was a thought that just got a breakthrough. There wasn't anything new. It wasn't a new thought. Yeah, we can do this after. Missing person.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in the boardwalk. Drunk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
We are not talking about this nightclub, but I want to know what they say so much. I want to know, because they must know too. Like, come on. They must fucking know. But we're on the highs with the positives. We're on the highs, bro. Confiscated them drugs too.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
Fair.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs. I know you did. It's alright. I mean, at this point, anything is but the drink.
It's alright. Bruh. I can show you the shit. I still have it. Anyway. You gonna take that bullshit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to. Jude?
Let's get it.
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Get fucked.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Not talking about that church nightclub was the best decision.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
I got a few questions, Brett.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Yeah, I need to, bro. Lena and Morel, oh my god, we gotta fucking mail them this photo, bro. Like, we found it. They believed in it for so long. Their marriage hinged on it, and it was fucking real. It was literally real. It was like the rack knife from Mass Effect. It was amazing. Like, dude. Boy. Also forewarned that Harry himself probably created the Pale. Which is some next shit also, but we need more info on that. So, Lamau. Big Lamau. Jesus Christ. Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
Shut up.
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Wait, what? Legit?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
A guerrilla soldier ex gym teacher. That sounds like a manga. That sounds like a shonen manga. I was a flatulent monk. Shut up. That explains a lot, though.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
The collection of found sportswear I've amassed.
The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is. And your moves on the church floor, which honestly were just jump aerobics.
The incredible stamina output. Also, This guy. Just everything about this guy. God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
Contact Mike.
Of course. Contact Mike.
He's been on about Mike again? I hate that guy.
Fuck. Contact Mike is a reprise of the most inspiring and basic sporting principle of open competition. A 5,001 rank outsider, bruh. I don't know what that means.
Oh, you don't say. Does he also vault an impassable gulf of finance and privilege?
It is getting cold out.
Deadass. When was this? When was I a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
Oh my god, shut up. You said Coron. Was I a gym teacher there?
Yes, you taught gym in Coron. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
Oh, my fucking camera. God bless. I finally know how to fix when it gets frozen, though. It's annoying as shit. I'm gonna repair. I'm gonna fucking return this though. Like, come on, bro. Elgato fails me again. Avra Media for life, boy. I'm gonna just get another capture card. Fuck all of that. Alright, so what do I do? Deactivate OBS video source. I even have it all written down and shit. I could just deactivate it and reactivate it, no? Yeah, no. Not happening. Anyway, deactivate that. This is so fun. I love technical difficulties. Turn off the camera, turn it back on. Boop. Plug out the HDMI. And the cam link in general. Restart the live capture. Press the shutter button. Plug that bitch back in. And then into the computer. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me get this cush up in it. Okay. Activate video source in OBS now. Deactivate or what? Oh, wow. Look at me. And I'm back. Not reliable. For 230 bones. Not reliable. Okay. Getting a capture card. Fuck it. And it's even cheaper than this. Fucking Elgato cam link, bro. Anyway, moving on.
Kudo is just east of Jamrock. It was a short walk every morning to the baseball field or the sports building.
High school. Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
Like, at the same time, like, this is, it explains everything, but it feels so belittling a little bit. Hey, look, I discovered a new species. I was a gym teacher. I became a cop. Fucking fucked up a marriage. Wife aborted my baby. I'm telling you, dog, watch the VOD. This game is some, bro. Revelation after revelation, bro. These last 6 hours now. 6.5. Never mind. Of course I play this game for 6 hours every Sunday. I thought I'd stop at 5, but no, we're still here. Why did I join the RCM then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
Oh god, it's so sad, bro.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Dora Dubois.
Dubois? It was Dora Ingerlund, I think. You've said her name. But you weren't married. You were engaged.
Ingerlund?
Something like that. Half Vasan.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly blonde people come from.
Hence the infatuation with Clause upon first meeting and not fucking arresting her when we should have. God damn it. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. We're even married, right?
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
Fair. When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah.
No, it was 6. Like ancient. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Ingerlund really tore you a new one. A big one.
I need to know more.
Incredibly bangable?
Figures. No, I mean like...
Extremely fuckable, Harry.
Okay.
Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin. Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture. But it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
One where you literally think she's Dolores Day in your dreams. Good God, man.
Look, the sun is going down. It's time to go home.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first. The middle-class chick or the drink. Egg in the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Basically.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
Oh, God. Do it. Am I corrupt?
No.
Okay, then.
Talks concluded.
I'ma just... Okay. What kind of station is my precinct, though? That is a good question.
Us? We're the bloody murder station.
Lol.
Haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
What the fuck?
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Story of my life. Fucking understaffed and underpaid.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Who?
Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean.
Oh, I remember.
To run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
Yeah, those two chuckle fucks. Like the minute we got on the radio to talk about our badge and gun just started roasting us so hard. Yeah, those guys. God damn it.
They are damn iconic though. Torsen and McLean.
They kinda are.
Yeah, not like us. Two clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We're garbage. God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clap punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
He's anything but a loser. Although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
Yeah, Trent is actually like a respectable human being. Like head ass.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
Damn. Oh yeah, the church. Did we shot that up, by the way? Was that us?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
No shit.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Yeah, fucking Trent. Yeah, I wasn't there, nigga. I wasn't there. Don't put my name in that bitch.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast. Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
That too. You're right. So I work in Bloody Murder Station.
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and coffee corner. A lot of good people work there, hard, every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Kim is so nice.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Yeah, deadass, we gotta tell Lena about the Phasmid, bro.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock. Remember?
I'm glad I put that one point in encyclopedia. Look at that shit.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
That ass, bro.
She is going to be over the moon.
Yep.
Watch out or she'll faint.
Man. Kim, you gotta stay with me, bro. This ain't over, bro. This ain't over.
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
Ayo, deadass, is this the end of the game? Wait a minute.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind.
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering.
Bro, just come work with us, bro. Like, come work with us, dog.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. And crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
Bro, work with us, Kim. Come on.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
Let's fucking go.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
I just got the achievement too. Recruited Kim Kitsuragi. Let's fucking go.
He's really considering it.
Yes. This is the best ending. I don't care. I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it. Let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see, from Main Street to Precinct 41, atop the motorway, to Boogie Street, disappearing into the rain on the horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomly Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
That's my boy. Let's go. This really the end of the game? Dope as all fuck. Dope as all fuck. Damn. I had 2 tasks left though. But we lit. We lit as hell. What's good, Linkai? What a journey. What a journey. Oh my god. Jeez. It sounds like a rendition of something. I don't know what though. Gotta look at all these Estonian names, boy. You put respect on their names. You put respect on that shit. Beautiful. Bro. Ugh. I don't know what to say, dog. I'm so glad I found this game. I am so glad. What a ride. What a ride. Hey, who is the narrator though? Who is the narrator, dog? Julian. Who is the motherfucking narrator, dog? That dude killed it. Destroyed it. Fucking heck, bro. Sheesh. Pale Driver, you right. Okay, I must have missed it. Oh. Final Cut voice acting. Well, there you go. Lenville Brown. Damn. Okay. Obviously, there won't be any names that we can recognize usually when, you know, playing certain games. But, yeah. Just new talent out here. That's sick as hell. Bam bam bam. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. It sounds so similar, this melody. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't know. It is what it is. Oh boy. This isn't the biggest sequel bait though. This ending. But it's a sequel that I'm more than willing to fucking, bro, day one. Day one. I don't give a fuck. I just hope they have enough funding this time. Because this shit almost did not come out. Almost didn't come out. Crazy. And there's a book detailing the origin story? Or like the prequel to this? Or maybe it's like 20 years after. I don't remember. I forgot what it's called. I gotta get a copy now. I got to get that copy. Head ass, bro. Oh my god. I'm watching this entire credits. Like, y'all can leave at this point. That's fine. I'm watching these credits. I watch the credits of every video game that I finish. I don't care. That is me. That is me to a T. I'm reflecting. I'm listening to this clean song. This clean credit song. Like, listen. This was a wild ride. And I ended this just right above 100 hours, bro. Like, I haven't felt... Fuck. I haven't played a game this long since Persona 5, bro. And that shit was a trip. That shit was a trip. You can leave at this point. It's okay, bro. I'll see you at the very end. Kind of wish they play a different track, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Still a sick track, but I mean, it's the third time now. Very long credits, but hey, pay the respects. They're dude. They're very well in due. I don't care. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. 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 Oh, fuck. Playtesters, pay your respects. QA team, pay your respects. Alright. There's still a couple of shippable bugs in there, but you know what? Fuck it. Game gotta come out at some point. Y'all did the best you could. Don't worry about that shit. Alright? Still a masterpiece. You did well. You did well. Jeez. 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 Also, all of this made in Unity. You're right. You're goddamn right. You're right. Switching to the next scene. Unity. That's it? Just straight to... Oh, damn. I would have loved a little bit more. But yeah. Yeah. The sequel. I don't know if they're making a new game or if it's just the book. But we did it. I did it. Is you done streaming? I just beat the game. So yeah. How am I still here? Through sheer willpower. And not eating for 6 hours. Somehow. I still do this shit. I really don't know why you're surprised, bro. I'm a gamer. Like, I don't... 6 hours? Try fucking 8. Try 9. Try 12 when I was a kid. Just in my basement for hours playing Mass Effect 1 and 2. This is nothing new to me, dog. I'm just doing this on the internet now. Like, we out here. I don't know what to tell you. And you out here too. Thanks for checking on it, nigga. I'ma stretch my leg and get my dinner, which I cooked before I started. Because I knew I had to get that shit done before I started. There's no way I'm gonna have a whole 6 hours of Discord Elysium and then not have some food ready for me. Like, I will fucking die. I will then die, for sure. But we did it, bro. We had 2 tasks left, though. At the very end. And we should have done them before we boarded the boat. I wonder if there's a... There must have been a save thing. I must have a save. Yeah, I do. I have a save right before we went to the island. Right here. But yeah, do those 2 tasks and then everything else in the next 10 hours of content gets resolved. And I'll get a final achievement, but I'll do that on my own time. This game technically came out in 2019. So Game of the Year 2019. Game of the Year 2020 is still 13 Sentinels. Alright? That's still my shit. $2021? I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe Ghost of Tsushima, even though that came out like 3 years ago. 2 years ago. I don't fucking remember. Crazy. Crazy. Insane in the fucking membrane. Clazedo. Claze, bro. We better catch that bitch. Oh my god. I bet even if we did arrest her, she would have found some way to get out of it anyway. Like, she would have had the right amount of, like, forged documents to just be some next chick in the system and then dip. I bet you. She's too crafty, bro. She on that shit. And she might be a spy for the Gradian government. I don't know. But yeah. That's Disco Elysium. Can't wait for the sequel. Oh god, my eyes. Bloodshot on the side. Yep. Life of a gamer. Gotta love it. Is there gonna be a sequel? I gotta ask my friend who's deep into this shit. There's already a book out, I think. Or it's either already out and being translated, or it's in the middle of being made, which is like 20 years after this. When Yakuza streams? After this. You think I'm lying? I will play Yakuza at some point, bro. I gotta get through 0, at least. I at least gotta get through 0, bro. Maybe that'll be our long-lasting game on stream, for sure. We finally finished Disco Elysium. I can't believe, bro. When the fuck did I start this game? When the fuck? May 23rd, bro. This took us 4 months. 4 months. Still haven't beaten this car chasing Kiwami. Oh, is it a hard level? You're right. Took us 4 fucking months to beat this game. God. You playing that on hard? I don't know about all that. You're a real gamer than me, bro. I just want to go through the story. The combat's fun, though. Don't get me wrong. Gotta get those heat moves in, bro. But yeah, deadass. I would... Yeah. I literally have all the Yakuzas, except for 6 and 7. The whatever. Something of Song. Song of... whatever. The 6th one. And then, Like a Dragon. And then we gotta play Judgment and Lost Judgment, for sure. That'll be a very long project on my end, because you already know how I am with finishing video games. Fuck me. Fuck me. Is that so difficult nowadays? And
hat on. Now Latin and Black America are feeling shat on. Like Peterson not helping people when he had a badge on, for real.
See this in 3D. Fall like star for me. Fall like star for me. Those and those on me. 80 degrees. Falling up there. I did free. I did not need. And I run out to see. I can walk on the wall. I show. I can float on the water. By the Holy Ghost. No one let me down. I know you won't. I've seen the pale, another step on my way to hell. We were meant to be, but you didn't take to me well. Primordial blackness, I can't hear or see except my lizard brain talking to me. Keeping me numb before I carried your eyes. My limbic system bringing me back to life. It's dawn and red, the shore. Alone again, I tried to forget it all, but I kept the pain. Long ago I felt the same, but now I am back again. I haven't seen this room before. Can't remember my own name or even from where I came. No idea what lies beyond this door. And why did I have to run into you? Enchanting mistress. Why did you have to be so cruel? Made me think I deserve this. It's dawn and red, the shore. Alone again, I tried to forget it all, but I kept the pain. The voices in my head telling me disco is dead. Alone and hungover, tequila sunset. The voices in my head telling me disco is dead. Alone and hungover, tequila sunset. It's dawn and red, the shore. Alone again, I tried to forget it all, but I kept the pain. It's dawn and red, the shore. Alone again, I tried to forget it all, but I kept the pain. It's dawn and red, the shore. I tried to forget
trance. Down in Martinique, a pair of golden lungs. The last song's been sung. Disco is dead.